Hello, hello. We're back. We're back with a different game. Back with a different game. It's been a while since I last streamed Zenless on Zero. Actually, we just got done streaming Wuthering Waves, and the stream basically crashed. Pretty much. Oh man, was really hoping to stream Wuthering Waves a lot longer, but I guess it crashed when it crashed, and nothing I can do about it anymore. If it crash, it crash. Oh boy. Okay, wait, just give me some time. Let me just set up a couple of things. I have to reset a lot of stuff again because of the crash. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, let's hope ZZ is different. Are you gonna use the toilet? Alright, man. Alright. Take your time. No! No! Controller. I changed the PS5 controller for ZZZ. There's more button mashing, so I don't want the PS4 controller. Listen to my experience. I break my PlayStation 4 controller buttons, everything. I mean, I'm sure you can tell I've done quite a few stuff already. So no, we're not gonna do that. There's a video coming soon. I'm sure. We're not gonna do any pulls or anything like that. I've recorded a video. We can play that, but first things first. Look at this fucking roller, man. First things first. Story quest. Why is there two her? Come on, let's hurry. Doesn't matter. Just let me know if the stream crashes here and there. Yeah, love to know that. Stream crashes just now. Uh, 12 minutes. I never actually used Stream Elements bots. Okay, fucking changing controller again. I don't know what's wrong with my controller. No, no. Sucks, man. This one controller is broken. That stinks. Sus. He says hi. He says hi. Hello, P. I'm just gonna call you P. When I can't assume, I can't pronounce the name. But hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Zenless on Zero. Just now we were playing Wuthering Waves, but the game crashed. The game crashed very badly, so we had to stop. We had to stop playing Wuthering Waves. We had our funs. It was nice playing Wuthering Waves, but man, gotta go to Zenless on Zero. When you gotta go? And I've been wanting to stream this game for a long time, but I know whenever I stream Zenless on Zero, it's like nobody really watches it. So I decide to just focus on Wuthering Waves content. But truly, I've been making Zenless on Zero content for a long, long time. Believe it or not, I've been doing it for so long, but it never it never really seems to be getting any attention whatsoever. And I'm okay with that. I just I still produce I still deliver some content that is like cooling sesh, all that stuff, which is gonna come soon. Because I did before Shunguang, and it went here and there, you know. I think it's an interesting watch. Yeah, I'll post that video soon for sure. Now we'll just stream this game and see how it goes. Just so you know, I really didn't focus all that much in the story. I'm just letting it out there. I've never been a story guy in Zenless Zero. I was actually during Miyabi's arc, Miyabi's story quest. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I I talked about it even. I even psychoanalyzed everything. It was great while it lasted. Even Jane Doe's story was actually memorable. But ever since the spook chat stuff, it wasn't really all that much going for me at least. I kind of stopped having interest. But this is a reboot. This is a relaunch, something like that. So we're gonna have to get back into it. I wanna like this game really badly. I really do enjoy the combats in this game. This is why the reason I continue playing it still. See how strong my Shunguang is. Very, very strong. Nope. That crash. I know there's like an idle thing going on. The anomaly frequency increased by, it's probably like anomaly build up, isn't it? Anomaly build up characters. It's like I've seen their designs as well. And to be honest, I'm not really all that wow. I gotta prove for this character. No, I didn't feel that way as I felt towards Ishiguro. Ishiguro actually got me actually wanting to put something. You know? Daily Assault, I'm pretty sure that's a reset. No, it's not yet. Oh wow. I was really hoping to stream the reset and play the Daily Assault with you guys, you know? It's too bad. Uh, I know this is a good reason to buy it, and I know this one is good as well. Now that Now that we have a reason to buy the W engine, you know, like you can buy. I don't have enough. I'm worried. Can I actually buy everything? Because there's so much. You know, what is hidden treasure? Okay, okay, it's just that. Still, that's a lot right now. A lot going on. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I probably have to. I mean, I definitely won't buy this bamboo system widget anymore. Oh, sorry. I am not buying that anymore. Look, looking like we have to save that as well now. The currencies, I mean. I played this already just a little bit and it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun because they gave theirs Shunguang. They didn't make you use your Shunguang. Like you will get their Shunguang. Get to try. Keep on teleporting here and there. I wanna go to this place. Eat. So focusing on the story, okay? Just so everybody knows, just so we're clear, we are actually going to focus on the story. Read through the story. See if we can like it or not. Maybe not. Dad. Yes. Got everything. Or there's more now. Added more. Combat simulation. Now we don't need it. I probably should have. Purchasing time. Okay. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. I think it. Asmanthus wines cake. That's cute. Guys, weapons station. Okay. We're starting the story now. Okay. Focus. Locked in. See if anything is good. Hold up. Is the volume okay? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. A bit too sweet. It's a bit too sweet. The sweeter the better, I say. I said.
ちょっと甘さ強めかも。でも全然いいと思うよ。そうごめんね。お砂糖の量を間違え
Sorry,
た
I'm
か
not playing in English dub, by the way. So we gotta have to read.
次はもっと完璧なのを作ってくるから。
Make it much better for you next time.
これは
There's no need to be so nervous, Shunguang. It's already delicious.
本当それ
But you like that?
それは
Yeah, just like anything related to Asmanthus.
たての頃
I remember a long time.
の街角で天使
Sorry,
のお店があって
I just have to read like that.
そこで食べた金木
So,
犀
so I always pester my brother.
でも
And so that's your character, huh?
な
Oh,
らないけど食べるたびにお腹が痛くなるからそのうちお兄ちゃんに禁止されちゃって
Yeah, we don't really need the
自分で
information,
作っ
but
てみようって
sure.
思ったの。お菓子作りって分量さえ間違えなければ簡単だし。
So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine. Shunguang, Shunguang. I keep calling her Shunguang because Shung, Shung. Guess it's better to just call her Shunguang. Shunguang. Eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past and a hidden determination. Yeah, just as you're enjoying Samantha's cake, Senior's fufu suddenly runs over.
二人ともここにいたんですね。ふう姉さん、戻ってきたの？
I actually don't really know all that much about the fufu or panyin who character.
地区でまた
I
何
just
か
said
あ
it's
った
just
時、
seniors,
大
right?
急ぎで戻ってきたんです。と言っても、今着いた
In a white face, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here
と
today.
にかく就労員の
Never mind that, I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silent Bay.
すぐに確認しに行きますよ。
Go take a look. Let's go. Hey, they removed my cosmetics. Boy, I put all the stuff on her head and everything.
これ、前にホローの中で見かけたあの白い花よね。
We saw inside the hollow are showing up out there too.
気のせいかな。
But it somehow feel like
何反応してる
Chainmane's sword is reacting to them. I have a bad feeling about this.
なんだか嫌な予感が
That's what we're looking forward to.
私も。だってこの花、あれと全く同じだもん。
Only Shojifu
師匠
here
言ってくれたらな。
should know what of this.
長期兵でこんなことが起こってしまってはな。そう。
Yeah. The uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Yoshiwan.
楊春子。その中でも。
The mess your brother caused, Yoshiwan. He's brought shame upon Yunkui's summit.
音楽さんの変額に泥を塗り寄って。
Here's what I remember. It's like he was stabbed or something by that one lady, and then he changed form. It's unfortunate they continue that story because now I really did not know probably because I was skipping everything almost.
兄はただ
I know that's her brother. I wish someone in the chat could just explain to me if they play this game. I would read it real quick. In a dumb way.
そして、
Explain it in a dumb way.
もはや、あやつとは異なるのだ。己が果たすべき務
No
め
argument, but remember this. Two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. To you inherited the achievement, so you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny. Sword arm. Who is this?
ごめん。ごめん。紹介しなきゃよね。この人は音楽さんの。
陸講習だ。お主のことは知っておる。
If only they chose a lead that looking kind of better, but it's just another NPC. I mean, it feels like an opportunity missed if you ask me for a 5-star. As someone bigger.
そんなことないわよ。この白い花、見覚えがあるもの。キューと陥落の時、それに
Fell.
ラマニアンフォローの真相にも
We also found a ton of them deep inside Lemnian.
侵食が和らぐような不思議な感覚もあって。
そうなのか。であれば念のため一掃しておくべき。
And just be safe, you may feel these flowers away for now. Like, I probably need to increase the volume later. I don't know why I don't think I'm hearing it properly. I'm not really sure if you guys are able to listen to this character's voices dialogues.
お主がそれほどまでにこだわるとは。
Not usually this persistent.
ことを知らぬ楊春光がな。
Lu Hengzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
そんなことないけど、ただ
よかろう。明日の夕方、関係するものを
I shall get all the relevant people will meet at the temple. Okay.
無論、花の剣だけではなく情報を
Review everything and make the statement that does right by the disciples of Yunhui Summit. She clearly is like she's clearly respecting this Lu Hengzhou guy, but man, why did they design him like that? Just make him look like a leader, you know?
お主の存在があの子。
ごめんね。変な空気にしちゃって。
Sorry, but it is a missed opportunity to not make that character looks older or something.
結局何者なの？あの陸老氏って雲岳さんの大先輩的な？陸老氏は雲岳
He is an elder. He's the one who manages everything. So he's like around the same level as Yishuan. Oh my god. Yishuan. Similar level as Yishuan, but didn't get his own design. Oh my god, I know.
陸路みんなが山を降りたあの時、老子は弟子たちの家族を避難させる役目を任されてたの。でも、あの人がここまで
Didn't he come here too? Guess that means whatever is happening is serious. And back how's the game? Right now, we're just starting, and I really do want to understand the story plot. I can't really say much, but it is not going anywhere right now still. It's very different because, look, I'm gonna bring up some comparison with Wuthering Waves. You know how Wuthering Waves, there's like impact right away, right off the bat. Like when we got into that last story quest with Inseptimon in Runasita, like everybody is like in their own in this rough shape, and we have to help them. Look, we're starting off really slow. Yeah. Maybe there'll be some good ending or something, or I don't know, the climax will happen anytime soon. Who knows? Jordan-san disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. Why do we mention it like that? Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. So maybe I'm looking too deep into this. After a night rest, it's soon time for the meeting. I heard there's a lot of black screen in the store. No! No! Really? In a relaunch? That is not good. That's not good. If that's true, that's not really good. No, we didn't get. Oh, did we? Oh, we did. Oh, yay! Yay! Oh, what do we got? Ooh, what do we get? That really spooked me a little bit. I thought it was a 5-star. That's rank. This one? Nope, not yet. Come on. Come on. Move faster, faster. I want to see my 5-star. I want to see the S rank. Better not be Soldier 11 though. Oh, weapon. Oh, weapon. Ah. Why? Look, the thing is that I want to get MC's Lycon. I really do. I want to get MC's Lycon just as fast as possible. Get it out of the way. And maybe if I get Lycon again, I can get that new stuff, right? They can allow you to trade, and then I get a free Jane Doe. So that my Jane Doe skin won't be so completely useless. Oh man. Oh no! Spoiler for a video. It's for the video. I lost 50-50 by the way. Oh brother. If I don't really care if I have one or two. So we just do that. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, it's cool. Lina just become 0.2% stronger. Yay! Let's go here. Sorry, the skip button. The skip button is there. I was like, this is very tempting. This is streaming and then use it as content. That's the thing. I don't make my stream into content. My stream is my stream because I yap a lot and I really talk to you guys a lot as well. Like if like for you, Hejin, like you talk about different things. I respond to you in many different ways as well. So it's like it's all over the place, and it's not just focusing on story these days. I cut it as a reaction. Like that snore over there. My nose. I mean, I could, but I just don't think I will. Plus, I didn't click any record button, you know. So the stream it tends to be very low quality as well. That is also one of the issue. Autoplay. Most accurate judgment possible. Okay. Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Assaultist was behind. You know what? I'm curious. Jane Doe is not a standard character, right? Just making sure. Like they made her seem like she is, but she's definitely not. Unless I missed something, maybe in doing the live stream. After that reaction, you should show how much Black's really in the whole story. Hey Beth, great marketing is out. Great marketing. I don't do that kind of reaction. I want to do that if. So you telling me right now? Okay, look. Ah. Okay, look. Let me Discord. I actually turn off everything I can, but let's check Twitter right now and see if I wait. You gotta be shitting. Stop, Twitter. I don't want your stupid. Okay. Alright, let's look at it. Postleman and Anthrophone. I hope you make it proud. Wait, we are getting a next patch? Just like that? Isn't she something big? You know? Wait. Look. Okay, this is spoiler there, okay? I've seen some leaks around her. Just through this, scrolling through this Twitter, I know that she is a Resonance Liberation character. This is so fucked up, guys. Okay, look, this is messed up. Lene is give Resonance Liberation as her outro skill. Obviously gonna be made for Ameth here. Alright? A-Math is gonna be good with Lene 100%. And then Monye is one of the newest support unit. Where they're making you pull. You can't make this shit up. They are clearly making you pull for 3 characters back to back. It's not even funny anymore. Come on, nobody. Look, even though the latest patch, we've gotten a lot of asteroids here and there. There's so much, but it's not enough. Oh shit! The live stream from the shot cannot see this. I'm so sorry. So, you pretty much just seeing just looking at the screen from Zenless Zero. My bad. There's split capture. That's something from. Oh my god. Okay. Right there. Profit. Is it good for you guys? I hope it's good for you. So bad. Okay, I mean it's that. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Yeah. It's not looking good. So we have 2 characters back to back already, Lene and Monye. Lene is kind of one of these best supports that can be used with other old units as well. Kakaru, Shangdia will be good with Lene. And then Monye is gonna be another shopkeeper. She can heal. She can buff units. She's gonna be good within a lot of teams. And then A-Math here, A-Math, she is a Resonance Liberation. This is based on leak, so if you don't wanna, don't wanna see any leaks or something, I will just let you know here. You can just skip this video. But this is clearly very predatory. Okay. We can say the same thing about Hoyoverse. We can say the same thing about Dungeon Zero, how they are predatory practice. They have shown it. But we haven't really said much about Wuthering Waves. But clearly they're doing the exact same thing as well the more time passes by. We're just letting it slide back then, but now they are just passing by on us with something like this. This is big. A-Math is also the big anticipated character that they tease us like she is gonna be huge. They've shown in the teaser, they shown her in the trailer most of the times. And now, look, just based on leaks, we don't really know if it's true or not. It could be wrong, but she's pretty much a Resonance Liberation character, which is going to be good with Lene. And those of you that pull for Lene will most likely want for A-Math, but you that pull for the skip Lene that wants to pull for Monye, and I mean you again like Monye is a good support, but then after that we got A-Math, probably gonna be a great DPS for Monye as well. This is a three team already, 3 characters team already. This is a full team. I can't. I'm crashing out, guys. They doing the same thing that Hoyo did. I'm crashing out. Yeah, it's predatory, but we haven't even seen the rest from the roster, like Luke and the Witch Girl we've had. Yeah, we haven't really seen. I'm hoping that there will be just one character. Okay, just one character per patch. Can we do that? Can we not have 2 characters per patch anymore? Because I'm sorry to say, but we're not made out of money, bro. Even the whales, even the dolphins, they can't just pull every single 2 characters per patch. Just don't recommend that, you know. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, she looks amazing. I've seen some controversial things about this character as well, like a copy of certain characters from Honkai Star Rail. But since I don't really play Honkai Star Rail, so I don't really know, and nor do I participate with that sort of rumors. Yep. Looking good. Hey, math. Gosh. Wanted her to be a Glacier unit, by the way. I still don't know the elements of this character. Better be a Glacier unit. I don't know what I just clicked. Trending in Malaysia. I read it now. Hey, Beth. Holy shit, is that Azure Strider a mecha? A mecha. Take my money. Yeah. Very, very mecha-ish in this new area, Lahairoi. So many mecha, so many Gundam stuff. It's good, man. It looks Glacier, right? It has to be, but then again, Monya looks Glacier as well. Her legs are literally glass, and now we have this character. But I mean, it looks more Glacier, I guess. You can see the crystal here and there, in the background. Yep, who can say it's Glacier? $2026, please give me luck to win. Yeah, of course. I mean, we all want her now. I don't know. It's a rough thing, man. Anyways, that's it. I'm not gonna post that video, by the way. I'm not gonna post it. Come on. Yeah, God. Hey, math, so soon. It's also a short version of what? Want me to make a short out of it? I literally talked about leaks by accident. I literally spout some leaks nonsense. I read it not. For the teaser of AMF, I see. Well, I haven't. Maybe after this. Shunguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. You mean there's a teaser right now?
我が輩たちは悪しき者との戦いに勝利した。だが釈炎は混乱の最中に姿を消し。
So much. Damn. I wanna go back to AMF?
宗主。楊釈炎は三将会と結託し、長期兵の安全を脅かしただけでなく、我ら雲岳山の名誉を大きく損ねた。引き続き調べるなどと悠長なことを言っていてよいのだ。
Hey, man.
言っていなかったが、敵闘艦を離れる前、釈炎のやつを探すべく何度か生命帳を放っていた。それが一度、運悪く三将会に。
Thank God. I was looking in YouTube just. Thank God I did. I was searching AMF in YouTube just now. I didn't know the gameplay is already out. This is so fucking stupid, you know? Like, I would get into trouble real quick, real fast if by accident I open my tab, you know, and you guys saw that. Oh yeah, her gameplay. Shit, I'm not gonna watch it yet. Should I? I'm not gonna watch it on screen, obviously, but I should look. We're talking about Wuthering Waves while playing Zenless Zone Zero. Is the story that boring?
最初の話を補足してもいいですか？
Oh my god. No man, the gameplay is out,
霧が出てたのを思い出しました。
right? The
試しに
let me look
てみたんですけど、どんな攻撃も
let me look at it
強かったん
again.
ですよね。
Uh
通用しないか。
MS 4
霧は形を持たぬゆえ、刃も術も通じぬは道理。始まりの主が操っていた悪しき者と同様。
Oh no, it's not, it's not. Okay, okay, my bad. The gameplay isn't out yet. Okay. That's fine.
理解し
But there are
お
leaks
そらく
surrounding it. So many leaks in the tab.
その本質的な部分なんだ。
All these leaked posts.
とはいえこれ
Bunch of AI stuff as well.
メイフラワー
Alright.
の方でも独自の
No, it's not about gameplay. It's alright.
私たちはしばらく手を出さないでおくのがいいだろう。とりわけ春子、お前さんはな、しばらくは適当感で西洋に専念しろ。
でも私
So
ちゃん、星上
what happened here?
通りですよ。この前も倒れちゃった。
It was right. Shunguang, you fainted before. Remember, you really can't keep pushing yourself. Okay. So she is the type to push herself to the limit. I believe it was when she was fighting Yoshiwan as well. Yoshiwan really made her push to the limit. Yeah. And
生命権の力は雲岳さんの方
as she broke down. I don't know.
背負うべき責任でもある。
I guess to actually be able to talk about Zenless Zero is that to actually focus in the story a lot more since the beginning of time. I stopped focusing on the story and now I'm just yapping shit out of my ass and it's not good. I was about to type that we're talking about Wuwa in the middle of ZZZ story, but I deleted it because I think it's to disrespect the ZZZ bridge session. No, man, you're not wrong. We are currently talking about Wuthering Waves more
その
than focusing on the story. But the story is so slow paced. I can't. We just start yapping and this shit goes on.
リン
Imagine if I have more people in the chat. Come on, guys, anybody. Uh, even Wuthering Waves players are welcome. I mean, that's what I do. I make content out of Wuthering Waves.
ことがあるはずだからお願い。
ダメだ。生命権の反動を避ける。
Anybody could step
お
in.
前さんは今後、関わりのありそうな危険には一切
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid source negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to
みんな
it.
に依存がないようであれば、
I mean, here's the thing.
これで切るぞ。
Zenless Zero story, I've literally have kind of given up to it. I wanted to get into this,
この集まりはこれにて
but it's just I have no knowledge.
おのおの方の協力に感謝する。
People are still sleeping drunk tight. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. New Year's. This was alright actually. I was kind of enjoying the combat of Yoshuguan. Is the story that bad? I can't focus on it. Do I really have that bad of a attention span? It's like I don't know. It's maybe because I don't care about these characters. It's so unfortunate, It's hard to care for these characters. Even Yashu Guang, her personality is kind of not for me. I would rather hear Gabrena talks all the time in her flamboyant way possible than Yashu Guang. It's like it's been done before. The personality. And she's supposed to be some OP character as well. Sorry. I love the game. I love the gameplay. I love the gameplay of Woody and Zenless on Zero. The story, not so much. I really did. I tried to get into it.
リン、本当に記憶喪失のショック。
You got a point. Let's go ask Fufu about it.
そうだね。でも師匠も師匠様、私たち
We're really worried about Shunguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
歴代剣士の
Under the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Okay, so that's why her
剣士
whole quest thing, not was her trailer, is that she lost memories bit by bit. Is it because of that sword then?
だが
Laugh all you want, Heijin.
剣艦が
You're speaking facts here.
将校が生命剣の真の力を
It really does feel like a different
理論上
story plot. I mean,
ことは
not in a good way.
故にお前さんたち
It's like something I got used to Wuthering Waves.
しっかりと気にかけることだ
Like the characters I care more,
生命剣を抜
I can get into it a lot easier.
お師匠様、春光ちゃんのこと
それとさっきの集まりでは私も少し大人げなかった春光
I've been skipping Zenless Zero story for many times actually.
分分かっている
Ever since Miyabi's arc, that's just
姉様のことを思うと
ever since the Spook Shack arc.
私はこれ以上あの件のせいで誰かを失うことを良しとしないあの日生命剣に目をつける
お師
Don't blame yourself, Shifu.
そんなに自分を責めなくても
Shimiso chooses his own
なん
master.
でしょうそれって
Right now it's with Yashiguan.
ああだがこれだけの年というのも何か特定の
I feel like we're repeating the same thing. Are we not? Like we know about this just now from that old man.
生命剣の使い手
それは姉
You should have just stopped at the
私が
Qingming sword,
生命剣の大
suppress memories, all that stuff.
そして結実したそして
Once I see with this case, I naively thought that would be enough and that the sword could be tamed. But let my guard down. 3.0 is the third relaunch. We should wait for the revenue report. We know the revenue chart is a whole fake thing, but at the end of the day, it's the only thing we got. Let's wait. Wait, is it already out? The revenue chart?
でもあれは陸
We can look into that real quick.
本当に仕方なかったっていうか
Go to Reddit real
だ
quick.
けで刑事にされちゃうことがあるなんてあの時
Reddit,
誰
Reddit,
も
Reddit.
知らなかったんですから
Gacha gaming.
そうなっちゃった以上仕方ありません前向きに何ができるかを考えましょうさっきの春光ちゃんの様子だと内心すっごく辛そうでしたから
My god, love and deep space again. Yeah, it's crazy how the r/slash gacha gaming is actually welcome now. It's a lot more welcome with from Wuthering Waves players, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking into gacha gaming. I guess the revenue report is not out yet. Revenue is gonna be high because of the spending event. I don't want that to be. I like Zenless Zero being somewhat of a dead game. You know? It's fine. There's the existence of a spending event. Not because I don't want ZZZ to succeed, but because they've already made their 10 millions every single month. So who the fuck cares, right? 10 million isn't all that small. Oh, they made 10 million. They made 2 times lower than Genshin Impact. Oh, boo hoo. Come on, they made 10 million still. Who gives a shit? Gives a shit. I mean, seriously. They can still improve the game. They're not gonna EOS. They're living fine. They just want to earn more money, which they should not. A predatory practice. Let Zenless Zone Zero be as is. They can keep trying to sell you, but they should not sell you just because of some sort of top up event. Hate that shit. But 10 million a month isn't enough for you guys.
あなたがここにいるのよ。そのドアをノックしたら中から変な音がしたから。
For one game, by the way. Let's be real. Like at the end of the day, this Hoyoverse is Cognosphere, all that shit. They made the money all together. Genshin made the most, but they didn't even try to upgrade Genshin into a better game. They instead spent it on making other games better or making more games. They didn't give it to Genshin Impact. The budget for Genshin Impact is probably like a quarter of what they earn. That's why I don't play Genshin anymore. I mean, despite Genshin being something that I appreciate with the optimization, I don't play Genshin because they have so many issues. In the Hoyo, the company themselves don't really care about the game.
みんなここにいたんですね。よかった。ちょうど探そうと思ってたんです。春光ちゃん、さっきの
Sorry, I just don't watch. The story is kind of boring, guys. I don't know.
とにかく二人ともずっと言おうと思って
We've seen this pre-talk multiple times already. I've seen this one too many times. Are we not going elsewhere? Are we not moving forward to a different area or something? Everyone feels that way sometimes, so don't keep blaming yourself again. This is why I skip the story. Look, man, I like the game, I like the gameplay, but when I watch the story, it's so bland. It is actually not going anywhere. We're not moving forward. Even though we know like something big is happening, we're in trouble, but we're just staying in this room like for 30 minutes. For almost 50 minutes. Can we move to a different location? Can we start fighting? Can there be any cutscenes of that? What's crazy is I want to enjoy FGO's story. I want to enjoy this story right now.
そうだね。じゃあ第一問。この前一緒にヤムチャ船で食べたやつ何か覚えてる？ええ。月ほのかっていう金木犀のケーキよね。積み立ての金木犀。
I wanna go back to Wuthering Waves.
お口の中でとろける一品で。
I wanna go back to Wuthering Waves motorcycle.
リンと話してたことだって覚えてるもの。一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことは。
And it's like 2 to 4 months worth of skipping.
もう浮かんでこないので、あなたはこう言ってくれたわよね。沈んだ茶葉ならコップをかき混ぜた
The teacup and the tea leaves can still flow. We talking about this.
そうだって。第一問は正解で
Let's
す。
move on to question 2. That's about when she was reading fortunes. That's about that night by the fire chair.
火を囲んでおしゃべりした夜、みんなで星を見上げながら。
I'm just speaking the truth here. Like I did want to enjoy this story. I thought something big was gonna happen. I thought they wanna grab your attention, you know? They really didn't though.
これもバッチリみたいですね。じゃあ最後の問題ね。
Yeah, you can't take my word for it. I'm just saying that it's a bit boring. It's a bit boring. I don't know anything about these characters, and we started to talk about the teacups and all that stuff, trying to talk about how to make her relax. I mean, I get that she has memory problems, and that's probably what it's about. Surely there are other ways to show this. Instead of just talking about it, we're not really doing anything. And Yishuan keeps on talking and repeating herself and saying the exact same thing what the old man was saying. The only difference that she said is that yeah, the Qingming sword uh, like suppress your story, suppress the memory. I'm losing my I'm losing my This is what happens when you try to enjoy the story of Zenless Zone Zero. Hmm. That sky seems especially beautiful. Let's go back to bed. Let's go rest up and hope for the better tomorrow. Yeah. It's not fun when I'm not having fun.
こんな時間に誰？
We gotta love you, enjoy watching you suffer, God, man. It really is not going much here. Not much is happening. When
とにかく
something's supposed to happen, and it's very obvious as well that they should grab the player's attention at the first few seconds of the story.
泥棒だったのかな。
I think
猫ちゃん
there
が
are stories that I enjoy.
近づいてみよう。
Aside from Miyabi's story quest, Miyabi was good. Yishuan was pretty bad. Spook Shack was pretty bad, man. And Evelyn was good as well. Evelyn and forgot what Esther Yao, because Esther Yao has the music thing as well. Like it brings the vibe. Oh yeah, so that's what you meant by hackers. Yeah, that the whole shtick was fun, right? Being a hacker was good. Yeah. So that's what you meant. I see. I agree. And I remember the story where Zuyuan was helping you as well. Oh yeah. My favorite hangout, character hangout, is Ellen. Ellen Joe's story quest is pretty good. I actually vibe the whole time. I like it a lot. Ellen Joe's story quest is good. The best one. It's so wholesome as well. Yeah, we're getting a cutscene at least. That's nice.
まさか。リング？やっと会えたわね。あの時の。いつものお利口さんな姉弟子だと思った？残念。
It should have been wise. It should have been wise.
獣。ずっと待ってたわよ。
Yeah, it's that now. Like I guess we're just focusing on magic and making it seem normal. But there's always powers involved. Let's be real. Like, what about the Rina character, right? Not what a group name, but there's like Lycon with his prosthetic legs and Rina with the ghost puppeteer thing. But I guess it makes sense because it's bamboo that's floating around, isn't it? Two bamboos that is flying around. It's technology. What about Ellen with her ice power? I'm not sure. Shunguang, is that you? You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming.
その紙って生命線を使った時の。ちゃんと覚えててくれて
It's not that.
そうだよ。
I
私
mean,
はよう俊
it
子
wasn't that long
あ
ago
なたの
since we last see it.
の人
And then what's with this behavior? It should be wise, and as well, we should have watched it from the other side. I mean, sure, we should have because it makes sense for the from the trailer, right? It's always wise that's in the trailer. And I guess if you choose Bell, it's Sesbi and
つま
Let's.
り俊子のもう一人の人格って
Sesbi and Let's, guys.
ま、それで理解できるっていうならそういうことにしといてあげる。私はこの子が
One hides under that perfect obedient mask, the one she refused to admit exists but can't erase her other half.
真実のこの子が光なら
Literally ruin potential good
この子
writing.
が高いとこに飾られた偶像なら私
Yeah.
は地べたを這すってる付き人。この子は仲間のため
This marketing for Gunnar is kinda sad when you can literally make it good since both MC have their own story side. Yeah, they're not like Wuthering Waves where you have to choose Rover and male Rover, female Rover. They both have this same. They both play the same part, so you have to choose. But Xenosaur Zero is they both don't play the same part. They both do different stuff. But instead, we didn't get a different perspective when we see this. It should have been Wise, right? It should have been Wise that talked to her. I have no idea why I clicked that, by the way. I didn't read it.
みんなを助けたいっていう
Wish to have others isn't some kind of a fake sentiment. It's genuine.
自分を納得させるための嘘だなんて思えない。ふん。ずいぶんこの子の味方するじゃない。
Sorry.
いいわ。この子が妙にあなたを特別扱いするわけが。なんとなく思ったから
Also, Hejin, what did Saint say about ZZZ? Maybe I'll watch that video after all.
みんなは生まれつき自己
If he plays the story, that is. I know Saint does get a lot of hate towards the ZZZ's community as well.
汚い本音が隠れてるんだから。英雄を欲しい
But as a Wuthering Wave players, you might have a difficult time to, you know, get into Xenosaur Zero story.
違うじゃあ
And I kind of understand. You didn't play story, I don't watch. Okay, that's understandable then. Hey, you're a fan of the guy. That's why I asked, so I would know as well.
でもそれでおしまい
Oh, you rarely watch streams. I see.
次のおバカさんが新しい英雄になるのを
It's all good. It's all good. No watch for this. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. No one who believes.
それである日突然
Yeah, she's
英雄が
being deep. I'm 14 and this is deep now. The hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts. I can't do this anymore. I just want to live." What do you think will happen?
きっとさすがにみんな
Would you say that Zenless Zero is also for kids,
もう
written for kids?
あの生命権を手にした時から
Would you say that every single Hoyoverse games are made for kids?
この世界を
But then there's something like a lot of goonings.
怖がらせちゃった
There's something about the writer's room where it feels like they're writing this. A lot of stories they write, they have to repeat the exact same thing over and over again. And they also try to be specific about certain things where they don't need to be. How the characters feels, and they specify it.
待ってまだいろいろ聞きたいことが
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Shunguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment, there really is a bunch of black screen. Oh my god, there's a lot of black screen already. I passed by. Genshin 100% made for kids. Honkai Impact Third, no. This is the no. Honkai Star in the middle, basically Genshin 2.0. So in between. That's my opinion, how it feels and how it looks from my POV. I see. The only reason why this is not made for kids is because of the Goonie materials, but the writing apartment itself. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's just a bit boring, that's all. It is unfortunately boring. And this is coming from someone that really did want to enjoy because, well, I've played the combat of this game for a very long time already. I guess they're saying the game is for the adult kids. They they repeat the same thing way too many times. It could just be bad writing. It could just be bad writing. It's obviously not intended for kids with the whole guys. It's not intended for kids. Where is she? Where, where is she? Debbie is gone. I claim it already.
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
Yeah.
赤い
触りたい。何やる。
満月
Oh my god, this is taking so long.
あなた
どうか
今日のあんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
Can I change the costume, please? Just to look at it? I can't.
サンプルになっ
I
てくれる
can't choose the costume. Oh wait, I can. There it is.
どの値をご指名か
It's obviously not made for kids. I can't say it's made for kids. But then you go to your Google Play Store.
夜の海は一味違う。
Yeah, I believe it's still like 12 plus or something. 12 plus about violence ads. Little Ghost Vessels, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's made for adults who still have the brain of a child. It could be just bad writing. It really did. It really could just be bad writing. That's my guess. A lot of research didn't being put into the writing back. Like they didn't go back to check. Hey, maybe we've already stated this. You know. That's all I'm saying. See, we're mentioning the Qingming sword again. If the Qingming sword is behind this, we know already. When are we actually gonna go check it out deep into the story? I mean, find the results of it. We keep asking questions about the Qingming sword from Yishuan. We go to the Shunguang, even though we know her memory is being suppressed. But we didn't go find the result of this whole thing. The issues.
みんな元気にしてた？覚えてるかな？コランプスの黒枝から来たザオちゃんだよ。そう。悪い子は名前を聞いただけで震え上がっちゃうトップスの最低。君が文学祭期待の星陽春光ちゃんだね。そして生命圏の現賢秀。せっかく英飛地区にいたのに。
I'm so glad she's free. I would never pull for this character ever. I hate her design so much. Mostly because I don't like childlike model themselves. Like I just don't pull for those characters in the first place. So yeah, if she's free, I would never complain for something that is free. These are the things like that. I also heard that this character alone could be power crap. her design is normal for me. I've seen worse.
そうかな。
I suppose. Yeah, some people do like her designs.
みんなのために君たちをなんか
It's just me. It's a me thing.
そうだよ。
Probably it's nothing. It's just fictional characters.
ことは
Yeah, fair point.
ゲストだ
Not gonna argue with that. Obviously, it is fiction at the end of the day.
最新情報まさかお兄ちゃんの居場所を知ってるの？落ち着いてよ、春光ちゃん。出来たて熱々のお豆腐
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere.
やけどしちゃ
If they mention Changming's sword again without
君のお兄ちゃんを目
a solution,
情報があって
I'm skipping.
お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？お願いちゃう
Missy, please tell me.
春光ちゃん、ビジネスの
Yeah, okay, we're getting to the brother part because we haven't seen her brother yet for a while, ever since he became some sort of deity for a moment.
タオちゃんが欲しいものをくれる。それが一番フェアでスムーズなやり方だよね。タオちゃんまだここで欲しいものがもらえるめどが立ってないんだ。春光ちゃんはせっかちで大胆なんだから。ごめんなさい。
Just to worry about her brother.
そのやっぱり
I mean, I don't mind going into the story from the
春光はいても
to the brother,
くれないと思うから。
the Yoshi one, because
何が欲しいと思ってるの？
he made a huge impact in the game.
君はちゃんとわかってるね。えらいえらい。今日ここに来たのはね、未知のエリア
Unknown area, we're going to a different area, I see. Lemony Hollow that has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma.
だからこのタイミングで見つかった未知のエリアに異常なミアズマがあって、
which is causing Lemony Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
どうして
Yeah, because you're here, Jimmy Sword, and I've heard a few things to have tidbits from Diolin. We heard all the time. Get information here and there about the Qingming sword when we could have just get from one to two person only, but we moving from person to person.
白い花に触れた時、生命圏がかすかに震えて
The Qingming sword started trembling when we come into contact with those flowers. Wait, how do you know?
情報をもとに推測しただけ。だから
The moment it trembles from the flowers, you should just find a solution to it, not go to sleep. We stall so much. I forever remember that one quest. Okay, I don't know if you play, but there's this one quest. They want to create some sort of Avengers moment again. When Yuzuha was in trouble. Yuzuha was in trouble, she was kidnapped, but instead we were playing around at the beach. We were waiting for people to come back instead of going to Yuzuha with just a few people. They want to create an Avengers-like moment again. But at the same time, I remember they also tried to try to promote this character Seed. They show this armor like armor like what do you call it? Mecha. Yeah, she's like a mecha man thing. So it was just pretty much of a bad writing. And they could have just they stole a lot in this game. They really did.
春光の体のこともあるから師匠に言われてるの。生命圏の関わりそうな危険に春光を近づけちゃいけないって。リン、私
My friend Junior, you tested me before.
記憶のことだって、風姉さんたちもまだお兄ちゃんの手がかりは見つけられてない。
None of them have found any trace of my brother. Okay, so we don't really know where the brother is, and I don't know how long are we gonna play the guessing games. What if it's me and a few other Yunguisame disciples who go with you instead of Shunguang? What is Belle gonna do? Belle gets into so many of these situations, but never really actually help. In so many ways, Belle is just there, and people have to defend the MC themselves. Like Miyabi had to defend Belle. I guess Belle is a hacker, so she has to. Yeah, sure, fine. I'll take it back. Belle is a hacker. Was a hacker, but now what? What's the reason? What's the purpose of she being in every single location where the trouble is? I'm pulling in FGO right now. Pray I got 5 star. I pray for you, man. Good luck. Really
ねえあなたが
enjoy your new characters.
やっと見つけたお兄ちゃんの手がかりなの
If Shishu and Shinfu finds out about and punish us, I'll take full responsibility. Okay.
責任はだからお願い
Right, gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we get punished for this.
そんなことはどうでもよくて生命権はわからないことだらけだし春光の体に万が一があっちゃいけない
Nice to me is your health conditions.
無謀なことはさせたくないの
You know too little about. Yeah, I can clearly tell you know too little about the Changing Sword.
あなたにも伝えたわよね
So the Changing Sword chose the owner. The Changing Sword also suppress your memories.
私のためだったなら
Ah,
こんな風に私のいないところで何かがうまくいったらいいななんてのんきに祈ってることなんてできないわこのままずっと守られるだけのガラスの
all hiding in a glass house. I don't want to. Okay, I want to do something. Let's go. FGO gives us a free time pool as a New Year gift, and I didn't get anything. Ah, fucking sucks.
わかった春光がそうしなきゃ
That
本
stinks.
当に思ってるなら無理言ってるわよねでも本当に
Why do you still play that game, by the way?
言わなきゃいけないと思ってて
I mean, I guess you invested a lot of time
もちろん
or money.
のせいだろうけど
Sunk cost fallacy, my guy.
さんのみんなも私と接するときはどこかみんなおっからびっくりだ
Sunk
から
cost fallacy.
大切にしてくれてることは嬉しいって思ってるけど時々すっごく申し訳ない気持ちになるのでもあなたはみんなが反対しても本当にいいの
Promise me one thing.
でも
I just started 3 months ago. I see.
ホロ
That's
ーの
cool.
中で何が起きても絶対に春光の安全。私はただだから春光も。だから
Once again, Shunguang, thank you. Yeah, get to read it. It's fine. Miss Zhao simply is more well informed. Miss Zhao? Is she really that old or something? I installed. Oh boy. Dude, you spent a lot of SSR just for it to become what it became. The sunk cost doesn't affect me, especially if the game is terrible. I assume. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have. It's a good mindset to have. I'm doing another temple here. Uh,
オペレーター番号
can I
背中
can I upgrade anyone just to get a free temple?
準備
I know I'm gonna upgrade Zhao. Yeah, I should just upgrade her.
お手伝いしてあげるよ
Liking so much of that.
ザオちゃんのそうかとめじゃとい私に出撃
I heard that Soldier 11 is not really that strong even after the buff, which is really sad. A DPS should a DPS deserve more buff more than anyone. A DPS, because there's multiple DPS that has power crap them already. Crazy that they don't buff Soldier 11 to being the same state as Evelyn. You know? Okay, sure. Maybe being at the same state. Maybe like if she has her own weapon, she'd be just as good as Evelyn. How about that? How about something like that? She'd be just as good as uh, F as W0 Evelyn. Imagine being an attack ER and can't fit into that role. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just so sad.
待ってザオさん
Buffing is good. Like they did something, but it's just
調査したいって
like what, 10 to 20%? I don't know.
ある意味ではそれも
They're still far behind.
この間それに組織ってそのザオちゃんは責任を持ってこのお仕事をして世の中は結局等価交換
Equivalent exchange. So I'm guessing she wants something. Okay. Shining Project and current keeper of the Chimney Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang. Shunguang here seems to have much more honest reason. The yapping, the useless yapping, I can't. Ah,
もちろん長期兵が危ないなら黙ってらんないよでもフォローっていうのは基本的に拡張していくものだしそこに異常
we're not finding solutions to it.
ザオちゃんしか持ってないんだよね
I mean, are we going there right now? Can we just not? I don't think this is necessary actually. I'll point out. Yeah, we know we will point the direction. That's what we came here for. The mysterious new area. Set out now. We can keep this between us. A lot of this dialogue, I do notice how uncalled for the dialogues are. It's because she says something like, "Yeah, I hope you can keep this a secret." It's pretty obvious already because her and Belle also notice that, hey, we're gonna get punished if Yishuan knows about this. A lot of these dialogues are very uncalled for. Set out. It sucks when I notice these things because In Wuthering Waves? Wuthering fucking Waves, the writing is good. Guys, they don't make this exact mistake. I would mention it all the time if they fucking repeat themselves a lot as well. But they really don't repeat themselves all that much. And even if they did, it's very subtle. I don't know. It feels so obvious, and it made me play. It made me feel like I'm playing a kids game, but it's not a kids game. The skip button is looking pretty delicious. Oh brother! Then he stops and looks at the chimney soldiers.
気のせいかな。今、
So just move.
震えた。
We're getting something different. I mean, that's cool. What's wrong? Did the soul react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check. Worry, just... Yeah, we know. I feel like it's also pretty obvious that itself that the sword is not a normal sword. It suppresses your memory. It chooses its own owner. It can move. I feel like if it moves, the dialogues will be different. Like they should know that already. Like the sword is trembling again because they know before. It's like they know before when the sword is close to this certain flower, they notice that the sword was trembling. The sword is not a normal sword. They know the sword can move, but then they mention it again right here, as if that never happens. There's definitely something off about this place. They act surprised over everything, man. Miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before. I mean, the miasma feels unusually thick. It's not about the concentration. Being off and settling. How many times does a miasma field needs to be different? Remember when we had to fight the 4-star boss, the boss that is a 4-star, that is in a 4-star form. I forgot Manato. That boss. The miasma field is also like different there, and then there's the miasma priest. The priest miasma first introduced, I guess. I don't know. it's repetitive. Oh my god, I'm crashing on the game that I like. I mean, the story really is flawed. So you there's a Listen what Genius Belto. This place sounds dangerous, it'd be safer to stick close. Didn't do anything. Can we hit this boss? Yep. Yeah. Tell you, the gameplay is nice. Can I just focus on that? Can I just play the game? Can I just not focus on the story? The story is bad for me, okay? I like Wuthering Waves story. I guess that's just gonna be it for me, you know? I think that's gonna be it for me. I think this is like
直接聞くことにするわ。
clear ground for me that I can't get into Zenless Zero story. I'm sorry.
そこにいるのってポンプ？
I think that's it. I think I'm gonna skip every Yap session they're gonna make. It is what it is. We'll watch the cutscenes. We'll enjoy the cutscenes. But I'm more of a I like the gameplay of Zenless Zero. I'm sorry, I just can't do it anymore. It's a it's weirdly boring, and even though I try so hard to like this character as well, I try so hard to understand this story,
それよりさっき
but I can't get into it.
いつもって言ってた
It
よ
is very unfortunate,
ついていってみよう。
and you know I try as well.
サクッと片付けちゃうね。冷たく光る。
Hey, I enjoy some stuff still. Zenless Zero gameplay, I like it.
このポンプ
I
は
like the
ゾンビ
spamming
のことなん
session.
ですよ。
It's like a fucking stress ball, you know? Like you're stressed, you want to spam some button. I like it. Why the fuck did they hide something so important there? Makes no sense.
知ってる。よっよっよっ
Don't forget to try the new shield. If we got time, we'll try it. Sure.
あのポンプはどこに？
Maybe there's a skip button. There's a skip button anyway. This is the teleport thing. Can teleport? Oh no. Different kind of power.
自力で新しい格感の術を得得するなんてすごい。リンは
I wish they allow us to run like this in the overworld though.
大活躍できるわよ。
Wouldn't that be nice?
よっ風のままに。
Oh, this is the free roam area. Okay. This is the open world area that they're trying to force into us. Forcing players to play the free roam area like this. It's so weird, man. I thought I was gonna like it. I don't know. There's so many mistakes being made. Why not just allow players to run around like this in one world only? You can't because Voice and Bell can't do anything and the devs are forcing you to touch grass. More like stall you to play the game more.
マスター
Ah,
前方に正体不明
sorry. Have to. Also, one thing. They don't make comic strips anymore. You notice that? They don't make comic strips that much anymore. Spring identifies itself as a high firepower combat bamboo created by the first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer. First generation. Okay, we getting information of a different character, I guess. Though its combat system has long failed. I was born to protect. Care about bamboo. Ah, this is fun. So much fun when you can skip. Feels like a. Feels like you can finally breathe. Yeah, I know about this already. Get it? Ew.
よっ風のままに。
Maybe I should just do the story and can I go back down? Oh, I can't. Why did I do that? You just allow players to come back down. Okay, so this is how you go back down, isn't it?
私もびっくりしちゃった。ここの異変と関係があるのか
え
な。本当に生命圏の力とこのエリアには何らかのつながりがあるのかも。
Makes no sense why we can't go there without a problem. Right, right here. They should have just allowed jumping. If you want to make a free roam like this, I don't know. I think jumping would have been easier than doing this. Should have implemented jumping earlier. You know, they fucked up big time actually. They genuinely did fucked up big time for not implementing jump in the game. Because now they have to do more things. Like giving new characters this new mechanic and create so many new different animations.
やっぱり白い花がたくさんあるわね。それより今はでも助けに決めて春光。安心して。私も春光の判断は正しかったって思ってる。
Can I just go here? I can go here, right? Oh.
ちょっと厄介みたいだね。なんか
Nice.
変な宮妻の気配を感じる。道どこかで。
I know that's not how you play her, like I should have just attacked normally first.
早くザオさんを助けに行かないと。
Just wanted to mess around.
やっと片付いたね。お、時間がないよ。早くザオちゃんを助けに行かなきゃ。
Wait. Someone messaged me.
権威、我が心のごとし。
Hold up.
心を研ぎ澄ませば剣は自在に操れる。 権威、我が心のごとし。
Right. Sorry about that.
生命が行き先を知ってる。
Okay. Yeah, I really didn't need to do that then. So I could just do this, right? It's funny.
天地自在。
Quite laggy than before. I mean, it's because of the streaming though.
また前のと同じ障害物ね。お願いリン。 ザオさん、よかった。もうエーテリアスを全部片付けたのね。
What's the point of coming up here? I don't know.
心神合一。
I was supposed to be talking to that girl. Was.
ザオさん、大丈夫？怪我してない？もしかして。うん。
I'm finally reaching Zhao. She's safe. Only clearly not happy about Locke's Log Spring, and at that moment, a swarm of furious ambushes.
何をしてほしいのかな。
Oh, we're playing yourself. Okay.
このエーテリアスたちから異常なミアズマの匂いがする。後ろ生命圏も共鳴してるわ。人探しに来たんでしょ。お兄ちゃんのことはもういいの？お兄ちゃんは無事だって分かってるし、今はこっちをなんとかしなきゃ。ここは私が。
I just noticed that I didn't focus on the story, but what he's doing right now. I don't know. Probably, probably banging. Probably with Vivian right now. I mean, Jane though got a new outfit, so maybe maybe there's something to do with it. I'm not taking this seriously anymore. A new bamboo stuff. Wait, what? Okay. Oh. Oh, we have to follow it. Why did they auto change my form like that? Maybe I'll get Shunguang M1 after I get her weapon. I need to finish my video actually. Like I record the video for the character, but because not enough pulls, you know, and I lost 50-50, so I just yeah, I made a continuation. They just released the third broken tattoo in the game. Yeah, planning to. Wait, can we check Shunguang real quick? Let's see. I mean, I could just check Pride one. Upon entering the battlefield against his team in sort of okay, she can immediately change form. Yeah, obviously that's good. I can trigger once every 180 seconds in investigation. That is so good. Oh my god, that is crazy good. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm pulling for that. If I have enough. Let's hope I win the 50-50 for the weapon. Let's hope Hoyo doesn't hate me for criticizing the story plot so much. And they don't rig my pulls. Oh boy. Why the sudden having to look for pages again? We've done that enough with Genshin. Seriously, we did do so much of this searching puzzle. I mean, searching for pages in Genshin. I hope they don't force us to do that in this game. Very weird. Okay. Yeah. My cat is calling for me. What am I hitting?
なるほど。あのお方に降臨して
今のは宮崎
Illusion? Yeah, illusion. Miasma illusion left by Carol.
あなたの
And connecting with previous information, all these anomalies are linked to the creator's power to prevent blah blah blah. Okay. La la la.
あそこから異常な宮妻の気配がするの
I'll do the exploration in my own time.
白い花が黒に変わって危ない
Best game ever!
一輪だけ
Oh, I'm enjoying this game so much.
毛が変異した白い
I actually want the story to be over.
異常
Kinda
な
like
宮
you.
妻に当てられて黒くなって
I want the story to be over so I
なんだかますます危険な気が
can get more polychromes and then pull for more characters.
異常な宮妻の気配が濃くない
No joke though. I mean, Yeshugwang
この子
Yeshugwang breaks the game.
何よ
As the title stated. I mean, you will never get to play any other characters the same way again. What's her name again? Nekomata who? Nekomata is shit. It's so bad.
この子が
She's the physical before.
同じこと言ったら
No, there was another physical though. Not what name of physical.
ああダメよ
Physical suddenly shows up and starts arguing.
この
Sure.
血を持って魂をちぎる
That sword do looking kind of dope though. Look at that sword. It looks like something from Dark Souls.
ごめんへえ私にもよくわからないの
I apologize. Shogun's resistance and explains that when another version of herself uses Chimin's sword, her original self bears no burden. What a story. The Shiyuan.
お兄ちゃん
Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight.
じゃあ早速
So Hejin, do you still play like Zenless Zero like currently at the moment of time? Whoa, what is this? It's a bell signifier. Oh, it's a new year, right? Happy New Year. These Wuthering Waves do better than Hoyo. Please, Wuthering Waves, do something that Hoyo do. Like please top every single thing that Hoyo did. You have to. They have to. I don't know if it's true, since I use Pride 1 as reference, but I believe her damage is stronger than an M6 character. 100%, I agree. Yeah, I know. Check that as well.
何かあったかよ
What's the last physical? This is the physical, no, electro.
まずは
Physical, Jane Doe was the last physical damage dealer, I guess.
どこ行く
Jane Doe is not power crap, she's also an anomaly. Oh, I guess we were
びっくりしたのだわ
Alice? No, it's not Alice. Anomaly as well.
フィールドのあんたがサンプルになってく
I don't know. I guess it is Nekomata, the attack. No? Yeah, don't. I really don't recommend. I mean, the grind process of this game is just way too much. I just can't recommend. I cannot recommend any new players to stop playing Zenless Zero or returnees trying to come back to Zenless Zero. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not for me. I will say I like the game because I am, as a veteran, I can beat every single thing in the game fairly well. Yeah, I'm messaging someone right now. Yeah, but we need to finish the story, man. I'm
そこに何かあるみたい。
I'm being locked behind
残していったものかな。
a lot of yap session one too many times. Also, I'm planning to pull. I want to finish my pulling session in recording. I want to record it. I'm probably not gonna do it on stream, unfortunately. But don't worry, I'll finish editing the video in like 2 days or so. I got a few breaks after work. Yeah, so don't you worry. I'll try to grind my best and make more videos this week. I hope so. So much black screen. The black screen.
ね。そうちゃんのそう
I can buy loom hides. You share your worries and agree your first. Did I not tell you that I already beat every shield defense already? Like the latest one? Because I did already, actually. Just saying. I'm saying this speaking from facts. I've been free to play, and the only reason why I can beat this is because I've been playing this game since 1.0. But I can imagine starting a new account right now as the endgame content keeps on becoming more and more difficult. HP inflation, tanky bosses they produce as the game goes on. Obviously, new players will not be able to beat it. You can just by pulling for your Shunguang here. That is your best chance in beating the content. That is literally your only chance in beating the content. Pull for your Shunguang or Yishuan, or don't play the game at all. But if you're a new player, you come into this game, your first thing to do is just pull for your Shunguang. You have to grind. You have to grind really, really hard, and it's gonna waste a lot of your times. You know, hours and hours and. I don't know what this is. Oh, Miyabi usually. Miyabi is done, man. I mean, shit. People like to cope that Miyabi is not done, but the team that I'm using right now is M6 like M5 Lycon as well, and he's struggling. Vivian is so. I don't know. Vivian and Miyabi is not really that great of a team, I could say. It can work, but I don't know. I I didn't beat the content with Vivian and Miyabi actually. And don't you forget that anomaly resistance towards the enemy was increased. I made a whole video about that. I made a whole short about that as well. Uh, yeah, the resistance of the enemy, the one that you sent to me. Remember, Legend? You sent to me the files about the contents of the resistance of the bosses got increased, and what Miyabi getting laid off, I guess. and you need Yuzuha to make you. No, you remember you sent me the contest of why you of the bosses in Zenless Zero. They normally build up increase, yeah, their resistance. Just for you to get Yuzuha to make Miyabi better is the shittiest thing the company could do. They didn't tell you, they didn't warn you. They just do it behind your back, and they didn't create a new bosses for that. They just make old bosses increase their resistance, and Miyabi became a terrible unit because of that. Assuming I already finished the mission, talk to this guy again. Pretty much Miyabi is still broken, but you need Yuzuha or else you're 30% efficiency. Yeah, pretty much. You got that right. My god, not this shit again? Aren't we? Are we? We're losing the plot. We lost the plot.
前にこの服を着て
No fucking
た
way.
でしょ。だからご飯
You can't make this shit up.
早く市場に行きましょう。
We legit lost the plot.
好きだよね。ここの淡水は美味しいから一緒
They
に
do this in between. Like we were just fighting just now, and
金木
the whole Qingming sword is still suppressing her memory, and her brother is still fucking evil, and we're playing dress up and dating sim in between that. Wuthering Waves would never do this. Since the beginning of Wuthering Waves, they would never put something like this in between the plot. I am speechless that they did this. This is so bad timing. This is bad timing, guys. No matter how much of a gooner you are, or how much of a shield you are towards this game, and surely you recognize, like, yeah, they're trying to sell you this outfit in between you playing the story. No, I'm not getting the outfit. Just make a good story. For fuck's sake, just make a good story. No,
ね
we're not doing
え
this.
行くの
No,
いいとこつけばわかるよ。
no fucking way.
どう
No way.
長期兵で夕日が一番綺麗に見えるの。偶然見つけたんだよ。本当に綺麗。まるで絵画みたいね。
I'm
見てるだけで
losing my
幸
mind.
せな気持ちになれる。
Oh my-
長期編をじっくりと見たのは初めてかも。こんなに美しい街だったんだ。
In between
この景色がなくなっちゃったら
everything that is happening,
寂しいよね。実はね、私からもリンに
no way. We're taking her on a date
もう
where we have no clue what her evil brother is doing,
そういえば春光が作るケーキ
and she continuously lost her memory. We're having a date. It was literally just to sell you that skin. And they could add a new place for a special moment with the MC. They could have done that after the whole thing. It's an ad, guys. That was an ad. Just now. It was literally an ad they put.
また悪夢を見てた時は私を受け止めてくれるって信じてる。
Anyhow, they advertise. Oh my god.
あなたがそばにいてくれたら私太陽にだって触れちゃいそう。その実はね。
Someone who finds her fears, the Belle who hopes she can trust him. His dark hair turns pure white is Shunguang. Shunguang is her real name. Shunguang is the white haircut.
また会ったわね。かわいい後輩ちゃん。あんたが出てくる直前。そうなんだ。ねえ。この子が何に悩んでるのか知りたくない？
Shunguang seems to have something to tell Belle, but at the moment, not a.
生命圏の内側に
Even so, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive, who are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. We just fixed out when the two forces within the sword struggle against each other. One says she wants to ask for help. Apples damage calculation based on available elements in our Discord, or it has to be in our Discord. Right? I'll check it later. Yeah, I'll check it later. We're almost done anyway, right? We have to. Should I fall asleep? Sure. Are we playing as Shunguang? Interesting.
思い出せてよかった。リンをがっかりさせたくないもの。
Make Asmanthus cakes.
次は砂糖大さじ3。
Why is this important to the plot? Is anything ever gonna happen? Am I playing a slice of life anime? I want to know what I'm getting myself into. And it seems like we're not getting exactly what we're asking. So we know each other from the past. Oh, yeah, we know that. That's why she forgot about Wise. Supposedly Wise. But I chose the female character, so I guess we have to go with female. Ah,
お母さんがくれたオルゴール壊れちゃったの。お母さんも帰ってこない。泣かないで。私物を直すの得意なんだ。
this is her past backstory. Backstory shit.
ありがとう。まだお元気ないね。困ってるなら私に教えて。目の前にあるのが底なしの真っ暗な穴でも私たち歩き続けなきゃダメなのかな。それ
Come on.
難しいね。ちょっと待ってて。ここで売ってるはずなんだけどな。
Okay. Man, this lady didn't age one bit, huh? She still wears the same clothes.
金木犀の飴、あの子が好きそう。
I guess they themselves lost their memory. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
で美味しい。
Stop focusing on the story since
私もよく
since the Spook Shack shit.
前にね、
Since Yishuan's
お
arrival.
花を見ようとして私崖から落ちたことがあったの。
But yeah, the MC was known for to just be in the room, right?
お尻が痛かっただけ。
And
下は柔ら
I
かい
don't know,
草だったから。
they have their teacher, I guess, that disappeared. We didn't. Why did we not continue about that? You know, why did we not continue about how the MC has
案
powers?
外怖くなかったね。
Did we just forgot? Remember the Avengers moment, the first Avengers
こん
moment,
なだって本当は怖くないかも
the
しれないよね。
butlers.
ちょっと分かった気がする。ありがとう。
Yeah, I think they did actually just lost the plot a long time already. It's unfortunate. It really is. That dream just now wasn't a bit. It's probably not real. It's just Shunguang comes by with his mental cake. Yeah, she be playing slice of life shit, man.
ここにも
See, this is something that is happening in between the dating scene just now. The advertisement for the skin. This is what's. This is in between that. That's so garbage, man.
適当感がこんな状態なら
Like, so many things are actually still going on. I can't believe they advertise their
外
skin.
にもミヤズマが広がってたら長期兵の人たちにも被害が
Are we having an Avengers moment again?
早く手を
Meet up? Spook Shack. Spooky Shack. The reason why. Oh, I actually like the Obo Squad. I actually think the Obo Squad is so good. But they also ruin it, I think. It's just like they don't really focus on it at all. It's just a side thing.
長期兵中に
It's just pure advertisement. Like the trick, the what's her name again? Seed was being advertised. I would have just played Wuwa but right now, but thank God the coffee and pizza I had make this. It's funny, man. I'm skipping everything. You know that, right? You're just listening to me yapping. Oh, that's why it's the useless brother. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Where have you been? Yes, we have to bear with Yeshugons and her nonsense. Meanwhile, Wise is out there hanging out with who knows what. I'm sure we're close to the ending already now.
こうなった
Alright, we'll take you increase it. Disciples. Or
兵の黒い花を片付けちゃいましょう
attack towers in Heilum Heist while Yeshiguang, Bell, Zhao, and Luxspring head into Lemnian Hollow to eliminate the anomalous miasma inside. Hey. See, it's not so hard when you skip everything. The game is good because the gameplay is good. The story has some issues and flawed. Okay, we're back.
何
What's this? I was hallucinating.
球体
Sphere looking
どっかで見た気がする
thing.
間違っていなければ君たち
Elements disturbing visions. The strange visions and whispers finally subside.
こんな小細工ザオちゃんには通用
I think Stranger Things season 5 is already finished, right? I was planning to watch that soon. talk about that instead.
どんなことを言われ
Wanna
た
watch that? Probably tonight. I don't know.
心の奥にあるシュンコどうしたの
But even that, people have been
ずっと
insulting something. The season 5, they made bad choices for the storytelling. Uh, and
この感じだと前に片付けた以上
I'll probably make another video for AMF, by the way. I don't think that me just now was I probably shouldn't have brought up the leaks because that is the reason why I don't do this as well.
攻撃が地面に
Can't keep my mouth shut.
このセキュリティネットちょっと私たちが地球への
Bringing up about leaks is a bad idea.
この工場を守ってるのか
Look at they scatter all this stuff. You should rush the video because AMF is recent and people will love to see reactions or talks.
無理しちゃダメだよ
I'll chill. It's fine. The thing is that the videos of me talking about characters is it never really do well. And I noticed that the more time goes on, like it's fine. If I'm late or early, the results are almost the same either way. I rather push the end game stuff first, which is something that I need to make a thumbnail after this stream.
前に気づいた生命圏のあの力を試してみようかなよっ急いであの遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメカを停止させないと
What a useless thing to do.
こんなところにセキュリティメカがいるの
多分僕と同じ何かの理由で捨てられ確実されたことに名前
Oh my god, I'm getting hit.
侵食されてこの工場を守るべきものだと思って悲しくて滑稽だ
I can't believe AMF is coming, man. I thought they were gonna release Luke. I really did. AMF? So fucking soon. Too soon. I'm planning to pull for Mornier here, right?
白く乾燥の知らせ雲を照らせ安心しなさいよね早くこの黒い花を浄化しなきゃ
Yeah, that's fast. Come on. Is there anybody that plays Zenless on Zero and actually, enjoy it? Liking the story? Like, I mean, it actually feels
やっぱり
wow towards the story.
花を消せば
I'm amazed.
一緒に消えるんだねこれでよし
I would love to know who. Maybe I'll give them a watch. So I can fake my reactions as well.
毎回私が出てきつかるぐらいご褒美がないとやってる
Copy them.
正直
I want to know, but for real though,
けどしょうが
I do wonder if there's anybody that actually
ないわよね
enjoys the story.
この子は一連卓章
Is there even a story YouTuber for it? I don't know. I mean, remember the one that I showed you in the Discord? The one that fought back with Saint Pantas or something?
二度と会えなくなっちゃうもんね
They said something about Wuthering Waves, and how the storytelling person that Zenless Zero is somewhat better.
とはいえ
And I just completely disagree after seeing this.
があるから権
To
威
go
の
into
継承は
this,
何があっても安全第一だからね
no.
この前の約束
Okay, how? What if we were to be fair, right? What if we were to be fair with things? Like, what if you come to, um, you came to Wuthering Waves, and then you start at 3.0. You have to, you skip everything since 1.0. You skip everything, and you start at 3.0. Would you still be able to understand the story? Like, how would you go far to that? I think it's still somewhat enjoyable because you restarting in a different area. You you play in a school wide story. Hmm. You start off with with Wuthering Waves, skipping everything until 3.0 because you think it's a reboot, it's a relaunch, something new, and you expect to have a different understanding, different perspective of the story. I wonder if you can enjoy it, the story. I guess you would say it's insane because the motorcycle scene with Lene is just, it's kind of hard to say like, eh, it's all right. You know, it's kind of difficult for you to say that to Wuthering Waves. How they tell their story and fighting the void storm in Wuthering Waves is. Oh wait, you don't play it yet, right? Oh shit, I probably shouldn't talk about it then. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, it's a big spoiler. I forgot you didn't play it yet. My bad. No, I'm just wondering what would happen if you, like, I skip everything in Zone Zero, right? So if I want to continue this 2.5 story and I'm expecting something new, something that I don't need to understand in the past versions, and I will still like the story. Will I still like the story or not? Because I have no understanding of the past versions. Turns out I find this story is a bit bland, it's a bit boring. Because maybe I don't understand the past versions. But what if we were to be fair and you don't get anything? And we were to be fair and um, switch the roles. Like, you're from a ZZZ player coming to Wuthering Waves, you skip everything Wuthering Waves until you reach the 3.0. We used to enjoy the story in 3.0. And I say somewhat, it is still kind of enjoyable because there is actually stuff that implements in the story, like riding the motorcycle with Lene at the beginning of the story. There is something like that, and it kind of captures you as a target audience already very fast. And this is just me trying to be fair, I guess. Drop my. All ladies, some bring a love of humanity than anyone else.
スプリングの話だと工場の中は冬よりも危険みたいだね工場内の異常なミアスマを浄化できれば
I'm just yapping, man. It's all good.
でもやっぱり慎重にならないと手を立つ
気をつけてここには今まで以上にたくさんのセキュリティメカがいるから
感じる生命圏が共鳴してるの 工場の中よ。ここはもっと恋のやつまで溢れてるはず。我が剣で名門を断つ。およっほっ。近くの工場の入り口を見てみようよ。よっ。
Yeah. It's a good toilet break again. I'll be right back. You know what would be cool? A moment in the story when you're forced to use one character after using two story characters because one have to fight and the other have to disable active work on some. You mean like Arknights? Using two story characters because one have to. Oh, you mean like a separate story?
シュウコ、どうしたの？
You mean okay? I think I understand what you mean.
なんだか
Like for example, how Wuthering Waves did. Like we have to play for the rover side of things at the start in the 2.8 Septimon story, but then we have to go to Chi One story in the second half. More like you suddenly can access to one character during the set story. Like when are you using Zhao and Yushuang?
何が見えたの？
Shunguang, and then suddenly Zhao is unavailable.
女の人、ほっそりしてて、メガネの研究員みたい
And
な
suddenly, I mean, we did that, didn't we?
髪を結んでて、
Zhao wasn't available from time to time.
多分
Anyways, skipping this, Yushuang catches sight of a phantom teacher.
早く3つの
Oh, now we're playing as Belle! The worst character in the game. I really thought they're gonna make playable MC. What happened to that? I don't even know what I just did.
機械の作動音だよ。どうやら
Legit.
みたい。
This. You know, like the puzzles in Wuthering Waves. Why does it seem fun? Why is the puzzles in Wuthering Waves seem fun? It is actually. It feels like an arcade game. You know, an old classic. It feels nostalgic in a way. It's weird. I'm not being biased, but I'm not being biased.
あとここだけだよ。
But the puzzle is weirdly fun, enjoyable. I mean, it's not to say that this puzzle is not fun, but it doesn't have the same effect. It's hard to say. It's hard to say anything without saying it in a sound that sounds biased, because you know I made content surrounding Wuthering Waves. Uh, it is what it is.
難しさを感じるわ。まるであのムビという妖刀と同じね。雲岳さんの生命圏のことかしら。
But hey, I'm surprised it doesn't crash. You notice that? This game didn't crash.
問題を抑えられる
That's one thing I can appreciate of. I really do. Whew.
生命圏の真実が知りたい。でもこれはよりを妖刀ムビそして生命圏の裏に邪悪な
Why did they do that? Like making us pick up things that is very small.
あれじゃない？
救済かそれとも破滅か
I'm gonna cook nuggets later, so that's nice. Gonna release all that stress towards nuggets.
そのまま進もう。
All this pent up stress playing, listening to ZZZ yap.
あなたも分かっているはずよ
There's so much yapping, guys. Why is there so much yapping? It really is different. I don't know, there's just so many cutscenes in Wuthering Waves. There you go, cutscenes.
ここは
I need to shower, do stuff, find some place, fixing stuff, and play We'll Watch with them. Go for it, man.
こんなに
Enjoy. I think you will enjoy it.
なんか急に寒気が。
Shunguang. Oh, this is the new boss. The bug.
大丈夫。
But there's also a new weekly. No, in the Hollow Zero, there's like a new boss. I was so surprised when I went there.
私のせい。私が焦らなければ進行は。あなたのせいじゃないよ。いい。私があなたを守らなくてどうするの？安心して。そこまで脆くないよ。
Yeah, transform.
その知らせ。
Boom, 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 boom. No. But really, okay, it's a bit laggy, so I might have issues. Maybe I need to uninstall my OBS. I might need to uninstall OBS. That might be the big issue of this lag. I'll search into YouTube how to.
白き虹が弧を描き日輪を貫く。やったー。全部浄化しなきゃダメ。今の瞬間じゃ。だってこうしなきゃみんなが危ないから。
I think the transformation is cool down. Like,
ねえ、リン。
Super Saiyan shit, right? Super Saiyan shit.
これで最後だから。
Why is there no subtitles?
思ってたよりすぐお別れが。
Smart.
まさか一番の心残り。脅かさないでよ。どういうことなの？
Turning the black flowers from me. She said she will eventually merge with Shunguang. She did farewell to Belle and then lost all five senses.
見つけた。一番近い裂け目は工場の反対側にある。裂け目はあそこだよ。急ごう。ここはどこ？シュンコ？私の声が聞こえてる？大丈夫？
Passing through this area, Yu Shunguang condition improved slightly, encouraged by Xiao. Belle pulled themselves together and decided to first lead the Shunguang out of the hollow. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't think we discovered anything about the sword. Chimin sword. Was watching the Chimin sword, then left with Banyu and Dailin. So the sword is being watched over now. Okay. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the hollow crisis has been resolved. Yes. Lu Hengzhao has called the proxy and declares he'll lead his disciple in searching. Crazy how this Lu guy has that bad of a design when he is basically the leader of this place. Weird. And he has an NPC design. Hey, the Yuan is here. Senior initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
長らくお待ちしていましたよ。
You wait for quite some time.
春光のことなら、
This guy has to be playable. He looks playable.
これほど進行が早いと
If he comes out,
思ってもみませ
I
ん
don't know when, I don't know how, but if he comes out, I think I would definitely pull for him. Yeah.
シャクエンさん、ラマニアンフォローではどうして？
いろいろと聞きたいことがあるでしょう。ですがすみません。今はより急を要することがあるのです。
Fu-
こうして会いに来たのは、あなたの力が必要
Need your help to be precise. You are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the creator for a time. Yeah, I was forced to fight you all, but thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. Okay, so that's what happened to her brother. See, the creator of themselves. I've learned a few secrets about the Jimin swords. Okay. Wow, the Jimin source power shares the same source as the creators and might even originate from them. So we don't exactly know the creators fully yet. I guess we're going on that route where we need to know who these creators are, where they come from. That is the storytelling, I suppose. A hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. Or to negate his connection with Shunguang, but before I could find anything, she had already. If films are correct, then I can use the remnants greatest power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. I really do, yeah, plan.
それは
I wanted to
ちょ
check
っ
on
と
you.
考えさせて。ここ
So dark here and so
何も
cold.
見えない。何も
I checked
な
on
い。
Shunguang Foundation and decided to accept Yoshiwan's request. And I guess that will happen. That's going to be the next story quest, it seems. We'll meet up with Yoshiwan and progress in the same plot. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it right now. Okay, wow. We finished it already. By the boss. Meet up with Yoshiwan.
釈園さんの方法が何かはわからないけど、
Better not be a long one.
来てくれると思っていましたよ。
And this new friend is. At this point, they learn that Yishuan has returned, but Belle still chooses to trust Yoshiwan. Yoshiwan is not to be trusted. Like, this guy is an evil guy now. I mean, in the last patch, he did fought us. Could be a nightmare for making. Is let's do this. You guys heard that? There's my cat. I'm gonna go. Ah, gotta check on her real quick. Let me pause. Can I pause when? Can I pause? One long black screen.
絶対忘れちゃいけない。絶対。
Come on. Or I could just do this, yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see how the story goes. Oh,
何？どうして近づけないの？
お前は彼女の救いにならない。邪魔になるだけだ。
そんなことない。なんとか避けなきゃ。頑張って、瞬間。今行くから。
doesn't even hurt us.
瞬間。私が変わる。
What was that sound just now? It was like a small dialogue
こ
just
こ
now.
はどこ？どうして私はここに？リン？この空間、なんだかおかしな気がする。まるで偽物みたい。もしかして私、夢の中にいるの？誰かが話してるみたい。見に行ってみようかな。これは初めて適当感で出会った時の。さあ、あの時一緒に猫ちゃんを助けてみんなで喜んだよね。懐かしいな。ずっとずっと昔のことみたいに感じる。ここ、やっぱり私の夢な。
I guess they're going, just going to memory lane. Finally here. Should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. Yes.
大丈夫。いざとなったら私が受け止めてあげるから。今の声、まさか
This
さ
was
っきの。
just now, right? Yep.
あなたを信じてるよ、リー。何度落ちてもきっと受け止めてくれるって。今日は危うく自慢を忘れるところだった。誰にも
Couldn't no one notice?
よかった。生命圏の反動が強まってきた。私の体もどんどんダメになっていってる。記憶だけじゃない。聴覚、嗅覚、味覚、触覚、視覚、全部弱ってきてる。感じるの？私と世界とのつながりが弱くなってるって。私に残された時間はもう多くない。もう読まないで。頭が痛い。この思い出を忘れちゃダメ。ダメなんだから。私にはもう何もない。誰か助けて。一人はいや、お兄ちゃん、師匠、リユ。
The wrong way. On Shunguang, I'm coming. Okay. Image are displaying, it says fading. え Oh, didn't notice. QTE.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。絶対連れて帰るからね。
Do I just have to hold it? Oh my god, QTE my ass. Just hold it.
リンの手あったかくてほっとする。この手
I
を
have to spam it.
なんだか私も
Okay. That should be
しっかり捕まっててね。
somewhat of an ending.
英語感を取り戻して連れ帰るんだから。
Sorry guys, I've been streaming since 7 a.m. Now it's, was it 7 or 8? Probably 8. But either way, I streamed for almost 5 hours. Endless amount of contents. Imagine what Enfield will bring up. After I play Agnes Enfield, how long will I be able to stream? Holy shit. I still can. At the end of the day, I still can because I got real life shit too.
急がなきゃ。次のかけらは
Huh. My music box charts. There it is. The theater. Really?
私はあなたとの映画が見られただけで十分幸せなんだから。長期兵はいつも賑やかだね。春光が元気になったらまた一緒にブラブラしたいな。
I might actually have to watch some other creators to that plays this game, Zenless Zero, because
風の
clearly I'm missing something here, and I just think I should understand better.
「大丈夫だよ、春光。もうすぐ一緒にここから出られるからね。
This whole Asmanthus cake is getting ridiculous, man.
「角感の術なら思い出の光景を再現できるはず。」あつ
Oh no, I yawned.
お手製の金木犀のケーキすっごく美味しかった。また食べたいな。実はあれって生命剣。 をつけよう。
これは要信仰の苦しみ
There's something we have to fight still now.
愛しい子、お前は彼女の救いにならない。
I mean, I noticed the pattern how Zenless Zero make their bosses. It's like you don't fight the bosses that you have to fight in the endgame yet. You're probably gonna fight in the story. It's a bit later. They give the bosses in the endgame first, and then you can fight the bosses in the story in later patches or second half. You're still playing? Yeah, and I'm still talking to myself. Yeah, I will stop once this story is ended.
私を
It's raining, so I'm just staying at home. Hey man, that's alright. It was raining a couple days in Malaysia as well. Yeah, was it always sucks when it's raining.
生命権の剣士要信
Can we just pet it?
仰、お前の妹弟子は去った他の者と同じようにお前を見捨てたのだ。誰もお前を
Really, we can't attack it. What do you want me to do?
お前は永遠にここに我の
あなたの言うことなんて信じない。みんなはきっと待ってくれてる。
Eh?
何も見えない。でも諦めるもんですか。きっと何か
Scripted?
別の方法が。
Is it a scripted loss or something?
そうだ。空気の流れを感じれば敵の攻撃を避けられるはず。
It's a scripted loss, then I just... Am I missing something here? Should I just use my keyboard instead? No, I can't. Okay, no. No, you cannot. Wow. Guess I just have to wait around.
剣が邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。私には待ってくれてる人がいる。立ち止まるわけにはいかない。剣たちがあなたを導く。リン、よかった。また。
Yeah, that should be the ending. Looks perfect ending, right? It's okay. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go! Let's finish! What? It's not over yet. I want to record a video actually, that's why. I think I have enough pools now.
さっさと生命権を渡せ。さもただじゃ済まん。
あんたたち、どこからシュンコウの情報を。
大事な情報源を教えるわけないだろ。バカにしてるのか。
白き乾燥の知らせ。雲を照らせ。ザオちゃんがゲートの中に入ったみたい。追いかけよう。ここにもいない。ザオちゃんってばどこに行った。
Almost there. Almost there. Be done. Is there any more content I could be making in Zenless Zero? Like, I really don't think I can.
先に雲岳さんのみんなに連絡を。いや、どうせ怒られるなら直接戻ろう。長期兵ってこんなに賑やかで鮮やかだったんだね。気づかなかったよ。コーヒーとパンの香り、露店の呼び込みや子供たちの笑い声。ただそれを感じるだけで幸せな気持ちになれるわ。俊子、もう遅いし適当館に帰ろっか。そうね、つい時間を忘れてたわ。みんなが心配する前に帰りましょう。あのカラフルなお店ってあなた。
Yeah, I just have to cut off her lines. Like, I just can't care, I guess, about her backstory or what she likes. I like her gameplay. I think that's enough. Because her gameplay is really good. It's not. It's great. This is a shame.
もうすぐみんなに会えると思うと楽しみね。怒られるかもしれないけど。
Yeah, Shiyuan. He's gotta be playable. I would be really disappointed if it's not playable, actually. Maybe like 2 patches or something. 2 patches and then he'll arrive and oh, and he's gonna be meta. He's gonna be good with Yashiguang. That'd be crazy. I don't care anymore, right? Like, just make the brother and the sister be good together. Yeah.
よう釈へ。一体どの体でこの適当感に戻ってきた。まったく恥を知れ。
恥を知るべきなのはあなた方雲岳
釈へ。そいつはどういう意味だ。
What's that supposed to mean?
文字通りの意味です。新エリート中から罪なき子供
What will a new area do for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples?
だが実
Oh, so this guy's a villain who hangs out.
取り付けろんじゃない。僕と俊子、二人の孤児が幸運にも運
We were only lucky enough to be taken by Yunkui's summit because of our
ど
physics.
ちらにとってのものだ。
Because we're of the rare,
適合者を
still capable of daring.
運
Huh, that is something.
いつから僕ら兄
When
弟
did Yukui Summit set its sights on us after our parents' accident, or even earlier?
おそらく彼らに起きたこともお前たちと無関係ではないのだろ
Oh, that's pretty dark.
う。親の庇護を
That's really dark.
帰る家をなくした二人の子供。
What could be easier to control than that? The children without parents or home.
一生かけても返しきれない恩だ。
A lifetime wouldn't be enough.
リク
黙れ。
リク、お前さんは言ったな。俊子は
Shogun touching the Qingmin sword was just a coincidence.
偶然か。なんとも都合の良い言い訳だ。リク
That's interesting actually.
その機会
罰当たりだ。
Qingmin sword isn't a misfortune for the greatest honor.
ということは至高の栄誉だ。英雄となり、主情を守る権利を授かる
But they're all living beings.
釈への言うことは
You've been lying to me all along. Even Yishuan doesn't know. You really think that sword cause you poured heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingmin sword effects.
あなたの喧嘩に妹を守ることなどでき
Are you Shogun at all?
運命は何もかも
だが釈炎、お前さ、
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もまた
That's when I learned the truth about the Chimin sword.
手を回して当時の雲岳さんの弟子たちを哀れな万岳先生、あの人は雲岳さんの諸
Banyue chief was innocent.
僕たち兄弟にとって良いことだと本気で信じていたというのに。だが
Some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable.
規模の関係を陸公衆一人で成し遂げられるはずもない。お前のも
当然だ。この行いの正しさは。
正しさ。この告発を受けてな
Yeah, I don't have enough.
虚飾と犠牲による
I can understand, in a way.
分かっただろう、信仰。
You know, the truth, Shunguang, it was all life from the start. We never had a choice.
僕には初めから選択の余地なんてなかった。
Send us beyond fear. I have to protect my own disciples. Yep. I guess the truth has been let out. I guess each one is a bit naive herself for trusting everything so easily. You just have your bond with the Chimin so you can. What?
ごめん
What?
ね。でも私、
I won't give up the Chimin sword. Is it because of what?
何度も言うように
None of that is your responsibility.
違うってば。私、
Okay, so she chose to be a goody two shoe. Yeah, I get it, sure.
我慢できなくて。
Want to protect people with the sword. And I guess Lu Henzhao himself is not not exactly evil, but it's actually not his choice as well to make a child. You know, a child cannot consent to take this big of a responsibility. And he forced it on the kid to. Yeah, I get him. I get it, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's alright. No. Not bad. No, not bad of a twist, I guess. Not bad. I enjoyed the twist, but
そんな。
because I kind of get it.
今の炎が長期兵を飲み込もうと。
I have more.
ラマ
I
ニ
don't
ア
want anymore. I think we get
大きくなってる
enough.
つい急いでみんなと合流しなきゃ。
The controller is a bit scuffed. No wait. Oh my god, main volume is so low. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. Yeah.
異常なミヤズマの黒い花が
I
もう街に広がってる。
apologize. It's a bit of a shit stream then. It's okay, right?
みんなすごく悪い知らせ
Yeah, I can finally hear his
現
voice.
在のデータによると
The thing is that I mean, I'm used to it. I don't really
それじゃあフォローには書いてある
make my volume that high. That's always been the case for me. Avengers moment, of course.
始まりの主が何を企んでても絶対に止めてみせる。
雲岳さんの弟子たちよ、私と共に
Disciples of Yungu Summits, as your ground, Phelan Heights. Okie dokie. Big fight coming, big fight. I guess we have to keep going. Yeah, I'm not leaving some sort of a cliffhanger. Like 10-minute cliffhanger is perfect. I'm not talking much since I'm on my phone. My PC is running well. I completely understand, man. It's all
新エ
it's all
リー
good.
トの存亡に関わるかつてない戦いだ。我ら雲岳さんと共に
It's all good.
異常なミヤズマを排除し、ラマニアンホローの拡張を阻止してもらいたい。
This is quite a long quest.
私たちの目標は始まりの主
Like if I don't do any skipping, it will definitely be like
やっ
half a
と見
day.
つけたぞ。
Lucky being the Chiminso Zhao is revealed to be mastermind. Zhao is revealed to be mastermind.
ザオちゃん本当なの？
どうやらザオさん
Okay, so she's
じゃないみたいだ。
そんな何かの誤解だよ。ザオちゃんは何度も助けてくれたんだから。
damn Zhao, go do your TikTok dance instead. Why are you interfering?
雪明かり天を立
よし、応援が来たな。
But she's feeling bad, so she's gonna help.
これが最後のチャンス。トップスを裏切って全て失う
Oh, I
無価値な存在に
I skipped the part where she was about to help.
もういいの。富も名誉も肩書きも全部いらない。今はただ友達と一緒に最後まで戦
The
いたい。
power of friendship.
君たち
They always use the same
を果たして
I don't know.
大丈夫。ザオ
Yeah.
すぐ追いつくよ。
Same method of telling stories.
パパッとやっちゃ
I guess that's just how gacha games work when I think about it, you know? Because you want to sell characters, not just plural, a lot of them. So, yeah, you gotta make power friendship moment here and there, unfortunately.
行動の最深部。そこが僕たちの目的地だ。
安心して。もう平気だよ。
ついてきてくれ。この先が皇居の底だよ。
They could have just let us fight with Zhao, but it's fine, I guess.
風のままに。なんか変じゃない？まるで今も工事中って感じ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fighting, if you explore, you do get some sort of materials to level up characters.
宮妻が吹き出し全てを飲み込んだ。
They're gonna make me explore to get materials then.
まるで世界に復讐するように。まあ、あくまでも噂だよ。浮かぶ岩はこの近くにある。
刺さない。
二人とも念のためできるだけ近くで状態を確認しよう。
Yeah, I probably have to explore just to get more materials to level up my Zhao. I did just got Soji 11 as well, so I probably have to.
風のままに。
What am I doing here? Why do I have to stand here? Oh, I'm stupid. I see.
春光さんがいなければ近づくことすらできなく。
Got it.
あれが浮かぶ岩。なんか様子が変じゃない？
Yes, floating boulder.
自在に操れる。心身合一。
周りにあるのって全部高霊石なの？
そう、全部工事の原材料で、ここはそれを採掘するための場所なの。
Why is it perfect? I literally messed up everything. I messed up so many things.
ラマニアンだ。
風のままに。
フォローに飲み込まれる前はこんなに大きなフォークがあったんだね。
そうみたい。昔のここがどれだけ賑やかだったのか見てみたかったな。その分今の英飛地区を
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm too tired.
私たち
I just wanna finish this actually.
フォローに飲み込ませるもんですか。
And I know I could just stop and play some other days, but what if I tell you that some other days I wanna play Wuthering Waves and not stream Zenless on Zero again? So we're finishing Zenless on Zero story right now.
黒い花の数が明らかに増えてる。あっちに大きな広場があるみたい。行ってみよう。
生命が行き先を知ってる。
Weird.
風のままに。
だいたい半分くらいまで来たかな。
あっちのクレーンを使えばまだ下に行けそうだよ。向きを変える方法を探さないと。
あそこに制御盤があるわね。確認してみる？
これ壊れてるっぽいけど直せるかも。試してみる。
Car.
風のままに。生命が行き先を知ってる。
No, I don't think I wanna do that yet. Let's do it now, I guess. Okay. Why did I do that? Shit. Sure. I've messed up so much. Yeah. Hey. Let's go there. Or I could take the elevator. So much movement. She moves so fast. Yeah. I keep on slipping up.
周りに他の発電機がないか探さないと。
Moves too fast.
と少し発電機をもう一台起動させたら治るはずだよ。よっと。
Oops.
この坑道めちゃくちゃ深いね。地下には何が隠されてるんだろう。
気を引き締めないとね。
地下には警告、命令エラー、権限が不足。
ロックスプリングまた故障しちゃったの？
コアデータに異常、強制再起動を実行中。
天地自在。見えた。異常なミアズマよ。向かいの坑道入り口のところ大きいわね。生命圏が反応して。
There should be something down
坑
here.
道の入り口が異常なミアズマの発生源なのかも。早く確かめに行きましょう。
Yeah, I am. There's no
ロック
choice.
スプリング一体どうしちゃったの？
Can't keep
まさか
reading something that I just can't seem to care.
ロックスプリング。
There are some moments I think I like about the story. Don't get it twisted. I just
リン、こっ
I
ち。
just think a certain part of the story is not that good. I think the way they tell the story is bad.
我が剣で名門
Could be good. Trust me.
まさか参照会だけ。
There's potential right there. I like when the brother comes out and then tell the whole Yunqui summit is a fraud. Basically, how you kidnap children. Yeah, I like that story a lot more. I like that. Go for that, please. Yeah, you kidnap children. That is bad. Like that. It's a good story. Why is it lagging? Oh, okay, makes sense. There's a scene.
みんな気をつけて。
Really, that's it. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting.
近くのエーテリアス
And this team is good, by the way. I like Alice playstyle. It's pretty fun. But this design is so plain, if you ask me.
まずはエーテリアスに解いてもらわない。
And I don't like Yuzuha's design. Like, what if she wanna be support or DPS? Support or sub DPS? She wanna stay on the field long, but she also wanna do support stuff only. At least this girl here, I forgot her name. She's way better though. She just do her job. Just buff.
よしや。
Don't stay on the field too long.
華麗なりシンメトリー。みんな、こっちはミアズマエーテリアスが無限に湧いてキリがないの。おお、ひたすらタイム。
Yeah, with Hajime Miyabi, Banyu, and Dialin squad. Oh my god, this is like the most random shit. 3 DPS, let's go. I mean, Dialin is not, but she does do DPS like damage. Okay. Let's charge my
ゆずはちゃんのメッセージ。 ちも同じ問題にぶち当たってるみたいですね。
I think Banyue is better than Yabi in a way, if you're good at playing.
あの巨大な
I'm pretty sure that's the theory here. Actually, he could do the same, almost the same damage as. No, it's still difficult. Shunguang is pretty tough to beat. Maybe he can be doing the same damage as Yishuan. Banyu is really cool. Yeah. He does that. Very cool. Yeah, which team's that?
私はあの岩こそが根源であると睨んでいる。これよりあの岩を切ってみる。
What team is next? Meanwhile, as for Jufufu and Obo Squad, Trigger better be there. No, Trigger is not there, isn't it? It's gonna be that one girl I hate. That one girl that has weird looking eyes. That has droopy eyes. Oh, Sanbi is there as well. Yeah, Orphe. I forgot her name. Oh, Trigger is there. But she's gonna be far away. Yeah, it's lagging quite a bit. I just think her design is so unfitting with her personality. The reason that I didn't pull for her is just because of that. Her design does not fit her personality. Seed is good though. Seed was tempting to pull. Mecha Man. Who is that? Is that the lady that we fought, or the green hair lady? Isolde, yeah, I think so. It's the woman that become the boss with big titty. I think. Just mashing buttons. I don't know how to use this characters, all of them. Except for Seed. Seed is pretty easy, I guess. So Isolde is good? She was evil before. I guess that's the whole thing. I didn't understand the story properly. Meanwhile, on Shunguang and Bell's side, they be hitting the meanwhile SpongeBob meme for so many times. Is it just me? Or did I saw some of the character bald? You might not even be imagining it, man. Because the whole thing just now was kind of laggy. There's most likely bug at the end of this story quest here. Actually, there most likely is a bit of a bug, which is something new. I don't really see Zenless Zero make some bugs. Oh my god, they never stop with the black screen, huh? That's crazy. This is Honkai Star Rail news.
さっきのザオちゃんまるで天から降りてきたみたいでかっこよかったよ。
If anyone thinking of spending in the top-up event, don't. Just don't support this because they clearly fucked up big time here, okay? They don't deserve your money. They don't. They did something big, but they don't deserve your money. They made some changes, but they need to learn from their mistakes. I'm sorry, but it's just how it works. They still make money. For those of you who you know don't have the capability to earn money, a lot of money within a month or something, you don't have a good salary, don't spend on it. It's not worth it. Not in this game. Not like this. There's a spending event that says thank you. It's the most bullshitest thing. Can you just be honest for once? Like, not say that. It's like, it's a top-up event. It's a top-up event. It's not a thank you event. Shut up. God. What a way. It just give me the ick. And I don't say that word too often. It gives me the ick. Saying thank you for the top-up event. Oh boy. I thought that was stuff up there. They deserve.
生命体この行動メロンみたいだね。どっちに進めばいいのかな。
なぜサンブリ
よ生命体行き先を知ってる。よ前。よあなたの後ろ。目が光る。剣を立つ。 ここは私が。あっち、ミアズマの濃度が高いわ。行ってみましょう。
Miasma Echo.
生命が行き先を知ってる。
Okay, is there something here? Are you gonna do something? No? We're still talking. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Wait. No, there's nothing. This intro to La Hyrule is cinematic, like watching a movie. Exactly. That's why I think like if you're a if you skip everything in Wuthering Waves since 2.8 and then you come in 3.0, you would actually feel like, hey, is this still gonna be a good game? Because they actually deliver a good game, a good starting point. They grab you to the story. It's not like this. I skip everything in Zenless Zero. I came to 2.5 thinking it's gonna be a good reset, a good relaunch. And I was a bit confused. I was a bit bored with the storytelling. And I have high expectations. I'm not gonna lie.
これまた壮観だね。ねえ、あれ、宮妻の力を吸収してない？これ、 前に幻で見たのと同じだよ。
ミス・サンブリンガーによって作られたあの日から
That day on, I finally
真
understood.
に理解できた。
Black Spring firmly believes that humanity can only be saved under the greatest guidance. Yet Shunguang and Bell refute this ideology, arguing that the coexistence of good and evil is what's real, and that free will and resistance are the path to the future. However, Black Spring remains determined to awaken the creator to end all suffering. So this little shit is evil then. I don't know. This is goofy as hell. It's like in the serious moment, but it's such a goofy boss we're fighting right now. But alright, I'll take it. I get hit so many times here. Okay, we defeated Lock Spring. Wait, fit chicken as bamboo. Chicken looking at bamboo.
情けは無用だよ。さっきの時間稼ぎ。今はやるべきことをやらなきゃ。
Oh, it's this boss. Yeah, this is the boss that I was in Hollow Zero. Solo.
私の選択。
ついに手に入った。
私が一番のに座って言うなら、ずっとここにいなさいよ。
血迷ったか。お前もただでは。
ええ、一緒に消えましょう。ダメ、シュンコ。そんなことしたらあんたまで消えちゃう。
Oh, we're doing this shit again. We have to walk, right?
ごめんね、リー。約束を破って。でもこれしか方法がないの。始まりの主と生命圏の力の起源は同じ。だからこそわかるの。それはとてつもなく強大で不確かなもの。この形のない力には勝てない。だから私が器になって自分を終わらせなきゃ。
Oh, come on, Bell be torn to shreds if she walk.
道はない。君の命と引き換えなんてそんなの勝ちじゃない。ジャオちゃん、リン、早く逃げて。これ以上誰にも傷ついてほしくないの。シュンコを置いてけない。諦めないで。きっと別の方法があるから。諦めたわけじゃないよ。 自分の命より大切なものを守りたいだけ。長期兵のみんな、大切な仲間たち、そしてあなたを。
Sorry, this is taking a bit too long actually. I mean, it's cool and all.
リン、悲しむこと
Very emotional. But it's kind of awkward.
生きてるって感じたことはない。
Why does it feel awkward? Maybe it's the music as well.
あなたに出会えて本当に
This is like just some bass. No, not bass. I don't know how to explain. Synthesizer, I guess. But she does have power. Okay. I mean, we're aware of that. Okay.
絶対に連れて帰るよ。リン、
Yeah, it is the same situation. That's what I'm saying just now. We're doing this again. Yeah, it is exactly the same situation as Miyabi with her sword. We're gonna criticize. Yeah, obviously, there's gonna be people criticizing. I'm assuming Saint will definitely criticize this whole thing, right? How they basically reuse the same story plot, the same ending as Miyabi, because that one sells, so they just can't recreate something new, so they just copy paste story plot. I know something like that will happen, for sure. I'm thinking of it right now. There's gonna be someone else that thinks the same way. Sarah, oh that lady.
あいつの顔。始まりの主で一つになりたいっていう願いが叶ったみ
I always thought that when are they gonna make her into an actual villain, because she doesn't look playable, but at the same time she plays a huge role. I want her to be playable though. Okay, I got hit a lot there.
世界の終焉へ
Don't understand.
永遠の真理お前たちの宿命ではない我が真の幸福を与える
私たちの幸福はいつだって私たちが決めるわ。
Oops, mistakes. It doesn't look like she'll die anytime soon.
リズムが吸収される
Boss having a second form, huh?
まさか
その身で味わうがいい絶望
That's cool. Now make her playable because she looks pretty cool.
急に強くなったよ。まだ長くは持たないかも。最後まで諦めない。絶対に。見ててね。
I can't take this out seriously. I mean, the moment being very intense, but see, some Hoyo level shit of a stalling boss, stalling animation. There's gonna be a timer running. Hit that thing, man.
鬼火隊長たちからあの岩を攻撃していると連絡があった。そちらの助けになるといいけれど、持ちこたえてくれ。おい、あの目障りな岩を砕け。
What's happening? It's lagging.
よし、岩への攻撃が効いている。
神様もどきが何よ。人の意志には勝てっこないわ。
リン、今みんなが全力で岩を壊している。持ちこたえてくれ。
Fighting 3 times is kind of crazy though. If only the rewards fit the challenges.
どれほど醜くこの世界はまだ救われる価値があります。
我らの任務は完了した。永遠に託そう。これは私たちだけの戦いじゃない。
That'll be the last.
力と意志でここまで来れたのよ。
Alright.
大丈夫。生命圏の力を吸収してる。この力を真に掌握しなきゃ勝てない。また生命圏を使うつもり？いいの、リン。私はもうためらわない。忘れたとしても何度だって思い出してみても
Super Saiyan 3 time.
震えるほど怖くても
Just that it was Ultra Instinct though. It was already the last.
何度倒されたって立ち上がって最後までもがく。私たちは何度だって
They're trying to make the power of friendship even more.
神様なんて
I'm using all those pictures, right?
私たちは手を取り合って
Like to do that.
生きていく。
Just smiling.
愚かなお前たちはいずれ
Damn it, finish your sentence.
空がまた開けた。
Please don't work on me anymore. Put the face into the air, everything falls silence. Okay. Carol Arna. Oh, so this is the teacher.
先生は一体何を言ってるの？
Ah,
これは一体
I guess we do get to see her again They didn't completely
そうだね。ほら、
lost the
あの
plot.
人の前のゾウちゃん。
How is Belle's shirt not ripped off? Just now it was ripped off. I kinda like that shirt being ripped apart. The sleeves was gone just now. When Carol's illusion appears, Belle is struck by a powerful flood of memories. Or should I just wait? Okay, maybe I should just watch. Ah, I would have missed it.
感じる。あの人たちは何者？それに。
Ah,
また目が。
Belle is gonna be Ether. If they would ever release a
リン。
playable MC, it's gonna be Ether.
気がついたんだね。ごめん。あのミヤスマが消えた瞬間。
Witness Carol's phantom and receive memory shards confirming her connection to the of all capital, leaving her deeply shaken with comfort from Shunguang and Shazao. Shazao. She decides to return first and makes plan that. Right. Lock Spring. Wishing for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl burdened with the coolest fate still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. And we don't really care all that much about the bamboo, right? I'm sure that's the bamboo has some deep, dark past. There's a bamboo. Four hours playthrough. Holy. Played for 6 hours straight. Almost 6 hours, I think. Subscribe. For those who haven't subscribed already, please do. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I make content about this game as well. Maybe we can coexist, who knows?
さてと、万事解決したし、ゾウちゃんもそろそろ報告に戻ろう
It's about time I'm back and recording. But believe me, I do not enjoy the story, unfortunately. Not as much as I wanted to. It was a lot of boring. It was a lot of yap. It was very long to get to the climax. And they advertised their skin in between of those, in between the story plot. It was pretty funny, you know, to do that. Kind of weird. First time you fail the mission. The unbeaten legend of Krampus. Looking so defeated.
どんな処遇でも受け入れる覚悟はできてる。
Oh, I just realized by the way, and Dialine is there. I was about to say violin.
の除名だって別に。
You decided to expel me from Krampus. I still. What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master Shunguang.
残念だけど。
Will Dialine do it though?
的に言うとね。
I can't defeat someone who mastered the Qingming sword. That's a
生
fact.
命権の力を使いこなせるようになって、それに。
I don't wish to harm her.
だからごめんなさい。
Long silence hangs in the air. Is Dialine and Banyue gonna just stand there though? Like, surely they can tell like who they are working for is quite unhinged. Not planning to punish you, quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I wonder when you finally grow out of that bad habit of yours thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like the mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. The Qingming sword was never my true intention. Really? This was just higher ambitions than the others' order. A bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. I see. So they're basically working for someone else as well. I see. It's like that. What hunter's weapon? What do you mean? I slipped the lie in my in my sentence. Oh no! Now you guys know that I'm Malaysian. Uh, let's wait and see. This is what happens if I stream too long. Vocabulary tends to be all over the place when you yap a lot. You know, it really does. It really do be like that, I guess. It's fun though, you know, to talk. Shunguang delivers a deeply moving speech, no longer seeing herself as a lone sacrificial offering. It's alright. His expression remains calm as always. The corner of his lips rests and faint smile. Yeshuan is one last lingering look. Are we gonna see that Yeshuan?
何はともあれ物語は幕を閉じ
Yeshuan is not gonna join. I see.
春光の言った通り
Oh, is he back to his old form again?
私たちを結びつける何かがきっとある
Is it something that binds us together? Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions.
見知らぬ人のちょっとした善意絶望を前にして
So his all day here. Is she just staying like that as a transparent?
小さなつながりがいつか大きな奇跡に
A lot to uncover.
手をしっか
Yeah,
り掴んでくれ
a lot, still a lot unexplained, but yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's like the anime, anime logic. You don't need to really make everything make sense, and that's alright. Wata Ishimuga Hashimi Miyabi. The real Zenless is the wallet we didn't use. Oh, 100%. Please don't use the wallet. It makes the story so much better. It makes the game so much better. Do not use your wallet. The moment you start spending into the game, I can't wait to see the revenue actually for this month because of Zenless Zero. Maybe I'll talk about it.
あんなに大勢の人の前で話したのはそれにしてもガーデニングショップのいい香りも一緒に聴いた優しい音楽も二人で見た
Bell gives a photo wall to Shunguang, preserving their beautiful memories together. Shunguang tearfully expresses her gratitude after their final farewell. She embarks on her new journey. Oh. Yeah, happy ending for everyone. And Wise was never there. Okay, something is happening. Is Wise gonna feel some sort of headache as well?
君の手
What was that just now? Is it back to normal?
やはり病院で見てもらおうか
それより
Please give them power. Please.
お互い部屋に戻ってゆっくり休もう
リン
That will make things great. I want an OP MC. If they tease us this long, that the MC is very powerful in a way, it needs to be quite powerful, you know. It can't just be some 4-star ass level of an MC. A rank.
明らかに私たちは試されている。そうだが、雲岳生命圏の剣士が素晴らしい旧友よ。
My old friend, what you're doing this is the only path we have left. Thanos is coming. Oh, alright, we finished everything. Nice. All that just for one wish. Nice. Alright. Cool. We still have a lot to do, so don't worry. But there is no way in hell I will stream, and I already have. I wanted to do some more stuff, but with how long the story was just now, didn't expect that, didn't. Let's claim some shite. This better not be an event and I can do it anytime I want. Better not be an event. Yahoo, we finished! Hey, claim! Yay! Is there more to this? No, of course not, right? Yeah, there shouldn't be. If we finished it. We have to do this. We'll just do that this week. There is a reset for the Deadly Assault. Unfortunately, because I was planning on doing Deadly Assault earlier this morning, I guess. But turns out it was tomorrow. The Deadly Assault will come tomorrow. I'll do that in my own time, okay? Sorry about that. But assuming this long is not, it can't be healthy for me. But yeah, I think that's about it. That's about all I want to do. Thank you for those who stick around in the stream for so long. Thank you so much. And I know usually you guys like to see me play Wuthering Waves, but Zenless Zero new patch, right? You gotta do something about that. And guess what? I think the story could have been better. It just could have been better. They have potential. They really do. And I think the stallings, the amount of stall they have in this whole story quest is so uncalled for. There's so much moments where it shouldn't be included in the story at all, but they just have to because they want to sell the characters so bad. They gotta create some romantic moments as well. It is sad to see that sometimes because the story could have just been good. And I like the part where Yashiwan, the brother, came along and say that, hey, the Yunkui Summit is a bunch of fraud, you know? You kidnap people. I love that part so much. I think it would have been a great storytelling. But yeah, they kind of messed up a few parts in here and there. But I will probably still play the game, the story. The game itself is good. I always love the action in Zenless Zero. But the story is so flawed. And yeah, this is the first time in a while since I last played the story in stream and talk about it right here. I think that it's still not worth for me to come back just for the story. But the gameplay itself is nice. And will I still play the game next patch? Yeah, I probably will because I'm curious to what this Yashiyuan character will have to go forth in the story next patch. I want to know where he will go. Will they bring him back? Because that part of the Yunkui Summit being complete fraud and kidnapping, I mean not kidnapping, but taking orphans only, and choosing specifically Yashiyuan and Shunguang to come to that, to become disciples there on purpose. You know, I think that story plot was nice. I really did. Yeah, they should have really go deeper into that. Other than that, that's just a bunch of stalls here and there. Didn't expect Sarah to be the main villain, but she kind of was included in the transformation of Yashiyuan. That's about it. Thank you for the new subscribers as well. I really appreciate for those who subscribe to the stream because it's very rare to see that. And I'll be seeing you again on the next stream, I suppose. I am gonna post a video later, but I don't know when. But it's gonna be a Wuthering Waves video. As of now, I'm done. I'm gonna log off now. Hejin, goodbye, Hejin. I'll see you again.